Yeah, that's it. Make this a little bit more not garbage. Maybe I should look at this screen instead. Yeah, that's significantly easier for me to see.
I remember I was going to put it in here for this card. Where is
it? And open the game up. I will say, from the face commanders, I have immediately changed my mind of whether or not I'm going to buy any of the precons. So I'm hoping that more good stuff comes out of this set, because I don't know if I'm going to buy anything now.
Oh, never buy. I'm not going to buy any of the precons.
Well, I was like, red-black could be really cool if the face is decent, but, I mean, he's kind of ass.
I think the green one is... I think the Simic one is... Like, they made an actual bad Simic card. I didn't know that was possible.
I mean, someone will be able to break it.
I mean, I guess it's Manifest. Someone will do something with it.
I mean, in reality, Manifest is just kind of worse morph, so they can just play it as blue-green morph that can freely flip stuff.
If they go hard into the Manifest, I'm sure they can get something to it. You might want to check to make sure your room didn't just break.
I'm going to be a little pissed if it did. That fuck. Yep, it broke.
Okay.
Awesome. Guys, if you're gonna join, don't fucking leave immediately. Jesus Christ. Ugh, I hate having to mess with this because people are stupid. Alright. Copy this again. I love people so much today.
Me too. And I just remembered what I was going to put in Kaiser.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something memey.
Oh, memes? Okay. I like that idea. Alright. Move it to public. Hope that somebody doesn't come in and break the screen.
Now I need to find the Mahadi I was going to pull.
Mahani?
I was going to pull Mahadi. There it is. You know, this thing.
Oh. Yeah. I think I've got that in mind, too.
I've got a Smothering Tide, so it's fine. I'm swapping it for hee hee ha ha funny Legion Loyalty.
Disgusting.
It's 8 mana.
It is 8 mana. I can't be that upset.
It'll be disgusting if I manage to get it and what's his face out at the same time though? Ishan.
Oh god, yeah. Dude,
Your reaction was just worth it alone.
I was playing Brawl on Arena, and I played against an Asian player, and his deck just outright didn't work. Oh, those are pretty. His deck just outright didn't work if Ishan wasn't on the field, so I just kept removing it. It was kind of funny.
Gross. Okay. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and make the polls from this deck.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
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 How we doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Fuck, I don't know what. I'm debating on what my other poll is gonna be for this deck. I'm thinking it's between Mind's Eye and Staff of Nin. I think I might actually pull Mind's Eye.
I mean, I think Mind's Eye is probably the easier one because, I mean, 5 mana do
Kilo.
nothing, 6 mana I can always have an extra draw.
Or it's that, and I just bop something for 1 damage every turn.
Yeah.
And the other card I'm pulling is Ulamog's Crusher because it's the same CMC as Breaker, same Annihilator, except Breaker has Hexproof, all that fun shit.
Ooh. Nice.
And then I'm gonna swap Zagreus out in Strephon for Thief of Blood.
Zagreus? You mean from the hit game, Final Fantasy XIV?
No.
Actually, no, Zagreus wasn't from 14. What was he from?
I don't know.
Was he Kingdom Hearts?
No. Never heard of Zagreus outside of Magic.
It was Zagreu.
Are you talking about Zemnis?
No.
Zargaboth?
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm thinking of the guy from the main character from Hades. Zagreus is from Hades. My bad.
Seems legit. What
I
am
don't know why I
gonna-
was thinking for like Final Fantasy because they don't even have like close to the same art style.
Well, they're both about pretty 2D boys, so
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
I can't argue with that. Cloud in a dress, you know.
Yeah, I know, right? Totally would.
Hey, there we go. Now we got a 4th.
God, that is so fucking loud. Why is this so loud? Oh, that's why it's on max
Hey, Chop.
volume.
Hold on, I might have to refresh.
All good.
Hey, man, as long as the table doesn't get bricked, I don't care what you need to do. Hell yeah.
Oh, Lich. I did also end up doing this too.
Ooh.
I got.
I mean, valid.
I also got Kaisers because Kaisers are like $1.
I have the non-foil of his, and I looked at it, and I'm like, this is kind of ugly. I'm not gonna buy. I was like, I'm just gonna keep the base one.
That's a mode and a half.
I don't know why, but my side is not letting me connect.
Oh no.
We saw you the second time you connected.
Yeah.
but it's not.
Oh no! I'm dropping shit. Oh no! My deck! Oh,
There
damn
we
it.
go.
Hey, there it goes. Love to see it. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we get turn order, please?
Once everybody's got a good playable hand, I'll shuffle us up 3 times to get our play order.
I'm gonna shuffle a few times. I just got done playing the game, so.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Perfect.
Sure. I think I'll keep this.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Zap, that initial deck list that I
I'm
sent you,
Gonna mulligan.
I might fuck with that a little bit.
Do it. Do it. Goblin shenanigans. It's
like,
a goblin doing shenanigans from the bottom of your library. What else could it be but goblin shenanigans?
the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this could be really funny. It could get degenerate, but it could be very funny.
That's exactly why you should do it, because it is funny. By the way, if you guys have red counter tokens, you might need them.
Where
Oh,
are
you're
my
fucking playing
red counter?
Mothman.
I'm playing Mothman.
This deck versus Mothman in a 1v1
Here's
wipes. This deck with against Mothman in a 1v1 a 4 people 1v1 sucks. My buddy has one that's fucking out the ass. Fucking retarded.
Mine's leaning more into counters rather than mill, so
All right.
I'm gonna
Oh, you're still
mulligan. This
shuffling.
is...
yeah, I'm doing a mulligan.
Nah, you guys are good. I just wanted to make
Actually,
sure.
I want to see
Mine,
if I'm able to get greedy with this deck.
7. Can I play
yeah, I was gonna
now?
say my hand is just like just good enough to work.
I'm going down to 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
oof.
I might go to second 7 here. I actually don't think my deck will work with being greedy.
That's fair.
Mine does when I'm not playing versus Mothman.
Listen, I just
My
got
buddy
new
just-
cards for this, and I've been
No,
waiting to
I'll
play
keep
them.
this.
So.
My buddy has strictly made me full on hate any person that plays Mothman. There's nothing against you. It's just my buddy. 3, 4, 5.
That's how I felt about Edric.
Oh my fucking lord!
Edric Spymaster. I
I'm
think
going
it
down to
was.
6.
I'm just gonna have to pray. I get lucky. I'm keeping this.
I have to go down to 6.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, it is a casual game, guys, so don't
Yeah,
worry
but
about
both
keeping
times I had
shit
no
in your
mana.
hands.
Both times
Oh,
had 0 mana. It was just unlucky.
yeah.
Yeah, I went from only 2 of my colors to 1 color. So
Yeesh.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
oh god. This Echoes of Eternity is a goddamn Pringle.
Oh Jesus.
It's a good thing I'm getting sandwiched between a double sleeve deck and a tight deck box. That'll fix it real fucking quick.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
lie.
keep this, by the way.
Love to see it. All right, I will shuffle us up 3 times to get our play order. 1, 2, 3. Wow.
Alrighty.
All right. Any pregame actions?
Nope.
Nope.
Alrighty, I'll start us off then. Draw. I will. Well, that makes my choice exactly the same. Evolving Wilds, I'm going to crack it for a forest, and I will say go.
Alright. I will draw for turn. I will just play an island and say go.
Love to see it.
Cool, cool. I will drop a turn. That's a funny card. I'm going to drop a Temple of Deceit. Right, 1. Fucking bottom you, because I can't fucking play you. Pass.
Let me just scry an 8 cost off the top of my library on turn 1.
Actually, it was a 6 drop.
Oh, even better.
And I opened with 2 6 drops, too.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to go up to bottom.
Mine's a 5 drop and a 4 drop, so it's gonna be a bit.
It's okay, guys. I'll help.
And even then, my 4 drop can't even be a creature off the start.
Monkey.
He who monk.
Oh, you passed. Okay, sorry.
Monkey.
I'll draw. Oh, that's a. I'll play a forest, tap that, play Soul Ring, and I'll pass.
I also realized where my missing Fallout tokens were. They're with the rest of my tokens, and I didn't fucking realize it.
I play a mountain and pass.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Tranquil Landscape. Tap for 2 for a Felwar Stone and a Mox Ember, and I'll pass.
Oh, one tap upkeep, draw. Path of Ancestry tapped, pass.
Untap. Draw. Um. Why is this all fucking dirty?
Sorry, I sneezed.
I'll play Ascend Step Citadel, and I will tap that and a Force.
Oh, it comes in
Nope.
tapped.
Oh, comes a tap. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay, whatever. What do I do?
Play a second Soul Ring.
Darn.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
You mean Mana Crypt?
Nope.
Nope, sorry.
I mean, cast Wish and get another Soul Ring. I'm gonna pay
Yeah.
3 and play Kibo, and I'll pass.
Monkey.
Kibo. Untap, upkeep.
I'm just gonna be giving you
draw.
guys a bunch of bananas.
Oh, right, bananas.
I will play
Banana.
Deserted
Oh, fuck, that's what I
Beach.
forgot the
It
order
will
was banana
come in-
tokens.
It will come in untapped because I control 2 or more other lands.
Very cool. Sarah, what do you mean by girliest?
I will go
Like,
ahead
there's a
and I
few
will do
connotations of
green
girliest that I
from
could
your
say.
board Kibo, white and blue. Play Kellen.
That's a Kellen.
That is indeed a Kellen. And then I will just pay 1 and a green to plot this card. And I will pass turn.
Aren't plotted
Oh,
cards
draw.
exiled face up?
No, they do not. It just says exile this card from your hand. Doesn't have to, it doesn't say face up or anything like that.
But
Yeah,
it doesn't say face down.
Hold
So
on.
if it says exile from your hand without saying face down, then it would be face up.
Let me
Okay.
look at
This is only
Foretell real
like
quick.
this is only like my 4th time playing this deck, so
I'm gonna use Foretell. Yeah,
Foretell is face down is
yeah, because I would because it's like a similar ability. It specifically says face down, so I would assume that plot, since it doesn't say that, would be face up. Oh wait, why don't I just fucking look at plot? Period.
That's what I'm looking
Whoops.
at right now. Plot is keyword that lets you pay me.
Whoops.
Exile card from your hand, and the card's plot on future counts.
Why did it do that? Oh, there we go. I don't know why, but it like closed the browser that I had open and changed it to just Twitter. I don't know why. And then when I closed that, it, it didn't have my other thing. Yes, it is. It is exiled face up because it works like suspend.
okay. It's just Beastbound Outcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I will go ahead and drop a swamp and tap for a blue and 1. And cast a Vexing Radgul on cast because I use Path of Ancestry. I'll scry 1.
Okay.
Hello.
Funnily
friend.
enough, it says here.
Stay. on top, I will go ahead and move to my end step and pass the turn.
It says plot was actually considered for Amonkhet.
Oh, really?
Fun,
Yeah.
fun little trivia fact. It says the plot mechanic was earlier considered for Amonkhet. It was supposed to be a suspend variant representing you planning ahead. Neat.
Okay. I tapped my Sand Step Citadel and my forest, played Jukai Naturalist,
Okay.
and then I played a Orzhov Ballistic. I think it's how you say it, whatever. And then
Or is that Basilica?
yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
The Basilisk.
You did it. We're proud of you, friend.
The Orzhov Basilisk. All
Not
right. Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm going to first play a mountain. Then I'm going to pay 1 for a monkey.
Monkey.
And then I'm going to pay 3 for... Oh, wait, no, I can do this at instant speed.
Oh, no. I don't like that.
I am going to then tap Kibo to give everybody a banana.
Banana.
What did bananas do again?
They are an artifact that kind of works like a treasure, but it can only be sacrificed for red or green, but you gain 2 life when you use it.
As someone with green in their color identity, I like this.
Yeah.
Me too, me too, me too.
I'm helping until I'm not helping. And I'm going to do this. Oh, wait, he's a 2-3.
Where the fuck are my Fallout food tokens? I want to use that as my bananas.
Here, I'll do this to make
Oh,
this
it's okay.
clearer. Because he is a 2-3. Because I have
Food.
a forest. And I will pass the turn, I just dropped my hand.
Okay, I will
Or at least part of
untap,
it. Oh,
upkeep,
This
and
food
draw.
token will be my bananas. I do have a different food token that I use for actual food if I make them. Which would be this one.
I will go ahead and I will cast my plotted card.
yeah.
And then I will put that will Kellen trigger.
Okay.
I will put 6 onto the battlefield, or I'll cast 6 from the Kellen trigger. And then I'm going to go ahead and do green from the banana token.
Okay. Gain 2 life.
Yes.
Kibo trigger on the stack.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kibo trigger. Both my monkeys get 1/1 counters.
Yes. And blue from here. I will play the adventure part of Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy. I will investigate and I can play an additional land this turn.
Okay.
So that'll be my clue.
Yeah, Sarah, you are a banana.
So Kellen is on an adventure.
But so, I mean,
Then I
Magical
will
Girl, you got a
pay
couple of
1,
options,
2,
really. Like,
blue,
do you
white
just want her to be pretty, or what are you thinking?
for Gem, Lightfoot, Sky Explorer. He just says at the beginning of my end step, if I haven't cast a spell from my hand this turn, I get to draw a card.
Interesting. Okay.
And I will pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play Tainted Isle for my land turn because it controls swamp. It can tap for Demir, and I will go ahead and tap for 4. And attempt to cast Mothman. On cast, Path of Ancestry, let me scry. That'll go on the stack. Responses.
No response from me.
Got nothing.
Alright, I will scry. 1, bottom this.
We all
as
get
well.
a rad counter from ETB, right?
Yep, on ETB, each player gets a rad counter.
Yep.
I thrive on rads, so
And I'm going to go ahead and move to combat. Lich, do you have anything with reach?
Not currently.
You have mana, and you did say you have something with fucking. Pars, do you have anything with? Yes, you do. Yes.
yeah, I have flying and
All right.
reach.
Unfortunately, Chapo, I'm gonna have to swing one at you
I'll take the one.
on combat damage because you have a rad counter. I'm gonna go ahead and proliferate your guys' rad counters up to 2.
Damn it.
Cool.
Yep.
I will go ahead and move to my unstep and then pass the turn from there.
Untap. Draw. Keep draw. Play my Citadel again. And
On
then...
your before you do anything,
Yeah.
on your pre-combat,
Yep.
is when the red counters.
I played versus Moth. I know. I fucking hate this deck.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's all fun and games. Really can't do anything just yet. Yeah, I'll do the food tree.
Please,
monkey.
Mill.
Yeah.
Well, it's before.
It's
combat.
after
No,
draw.
it's right after
draw.
draw.
I thought it was after combat.
No,
No,
it's
it's
pre-combat.
before combat.
Pre-combat,
But
yeah.
yeah, I haven't went to combat. I'm still.
Yeah,
It's any
no,
time before my
pre-combat main
combat.
phase.
So you go ahead and mill 2. Both of them are
Hey.
non-lands. I'm gonna give 1/1 counters to both Mothman and my Rad Goal. And you lose 2 life and lose the Rad counters.
If this. Oh my lord.
8. Chapo, you still there?
Yeah,
friend?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Your camera just kind of boofed
Yep.
down.
Give me a second. I gotta refresh.
No worries, my dude.
For a second, I thought he rage quit.
I lost it too, by the way.
Pardon?
He lost 2.
He lost the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll tap the food, getting the 2 back.
Keep-up trigger.
Monkeys.
Forced. And then
I'm getting fucking scared of the monkeys already.
I'll tap my Soul Ring for a total 4 and play Eidolon of the Blossoms.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
On your end step, I'm going to pay 3 to flash in Simian Grunts. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Mill 2. 1, 2. A land and a non-land permanent, so I'll lose 1 and lose 1.
I will go ahead and give Mothman the 1/1 counter.
Oh wait, I would have to pay this before I drew. So pay for his echo cost and then draw. Not like it really matters that much, but I'm gonna eat my banana to get a green and play an Arboreal Grazer. I don't have an additional land to play this turn, nor a regular land, so that is a non-issue. And then I'll tap Kibo to give everybody a banana again.
Your 3 monkeys before your 4th one should also get another 1/1 counter.
It's only when opponents do it.
Oh, is it opponents? I
Yeah.
thought it was
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever an opponent has a
Yeah,
artifact go to the yard. But that's all I've got, so pass.
Alrighty. Untap.
So I'm gonna have to look into
Upkeep,
this, Sarah,
and
because
draw.
there are some cards that
2.
have different arts that might work
Tranquil
better
Islet
than others.
And Chamil.
but I'll
Let's
have to
go.
look.
All right, I will go ahead and give Mothman that counter.
And I will lose one. Okay. Pre-combat main phase. We're gonna go ahead and pay 1, 2, 3, 4. Gaining the 2.
Monkeys.
Monkey.
Cast the Kellen from the adventure. Trigger Kellen. I will put Conduit of Worlds from my hand onto the
Fuck.
battlefield.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's a card.
that is indeed. And I will play Tranquil Isle. And then Jamil is 6, sadly. We'll go ahead and move to combat. We will swing 6 over at. What do you got for blockers over there, Chapo?
2/2 and a 2/2. Non-flyers.
I'll just swing 6 over at you. He's
Just
just a
flying?
2/4.
Or
No, he's a 2/4.
I'll block with my commander.
I
Or not
do
my
have an
commander.
attack trigger.
Iodon of Possums. Yep.
I have an attack trigger. I will mill 3. 1, 2, 3. All lands. God damn.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Well, it does give me a chance to do retrace, so that's fine. I already played my land for turn. And I will just go ahead and pass the turn.
Cool. On top, upkeep. Draw, radiation, mill 1, land. I'm going to start with an Exotic Orchard, tap for a green in 1, cast Rampant Growth, search for a base, put on the battlefield tapped.
Alright.
Go get myself a good old forest. Where the fuck are my forests?
Yeah, that could
There's
work.
one. That one's tapped.
You could also download Magic Arena, which is it's free, and you can play around with some of the decks on there and, you know, kind of get more of a feel for playing again.
Cool. With that up the way, I will do. I'm gonna do the do. Am I gonna do the do? Kind of need another fucking body right now. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 and crack a food. Gain 2 life. Trigger Kibo.
Yeah. Monkeys.
Oh, don't tell me auto. God damn it, my OBS updated or needs to update. Okay. I'm gonna cast Corpse Jack Menace, and I'm gonna update OBS while I'm at it. There's no responses. I would like to move to combat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could play against Baron. I also have been building some stuff on there just
You
for
still have flying. How
the
big is
sake of
your flyers? Pars?
I got a 3/3, a 3/4, and a 3/3.
All in the air?
Yep.
Lich, what do you have for reach?
I have a 2/5.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swing Mothman and Radgul. Radgul will go at Chapo. Mothman will go at Lich on attack. Mothman triggers. Everyone will get a rad counter. Responses.
Nope, none for me. I love the rad counters.
Everyone gets a rad counter. Lich, this is 6 in the air at you. Chapo,
two.
this will be
Yep.
2 in the air at you.
I took 2.
I'll take 6.
Okay. On combat damage, vexing Radgul will trigger. I will go ahead and proliferate your guys' rad counters, and go ahead and proliferate their +1/+1 counters. So this will go up to 5, and this will go up to 3. All right. With that, I would like to move to my end step and then pass the turn.
Draw. I'll just go ahead and just do the red counters. Grasp Fate and Extinguish All Hope.
Cool. That'll trigger Mothman. I will go ahead and put them on Corpse Jack Menace and Mothman.
What to do? What to do? What to do? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play Smothering Tithe.
Gross. That's so great.
Once
though.
again, asking you for treasure.
No. It says I'm no longer asking, and it's Bernie with a gun.
I'll play a land, and I'll
fantastic.
scry 1. Actually, I'll keep that on top. I'll tap my last and play Blind Obedience.
Oof.
Oof.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta slow you guys down somehow, okay? Listen, I don't got nothing. Actually, I would only have to tap 1 with that. So I'd have 1 floating. I'd have to... Ooh. Forgot they're both enchantments, and my enchantments cost 1 less to cast. Fine. So I leave with 2 then. Hold on. Would be this instead of that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So then I would have to, because my enchantments cost 1 less to cast, and I fucking forgot both of these are enchantments. So I'd have
Yeah.
1 floating from my Orzhov, and then I would have just 1 basic.
Fuck this auto zoom bullshit. Turn that off.
So I'll go ahead and tap that and use the 1
Autofocus.
floating, and use play Farseek.
Okay.
You got it.
There we go. Much better.
Yeah. And then I will pass, looking for that Plains and Island Swamp or Mountain.
Untap.
That's good enough for now.
Upkeep, draw, and then 1, 2.
Are you going to
3.
food? Or not food, smothering?
1 second. Let me do this real quick.
Yep.
What did I draw?
You lose 2 and keep 1 rad.
Yep. I will eat my banana and pay the 2, gain 2 life. And I will pay for the Smothering Tithe.
Darn.
I will pay 3.
Why
Which I'm
would you pay
surprised-
for the Smothering
Yeah,
Tithe? Doesn't
I was
that
about
help
to
you?
say that helps you a lot more.
See, but right now I have not drawn a land. In like 2 turns. Oh, wait, I would have.
No,
I would have net
understandable.
nothing
Have a
on
nice
the.
day.
But also I have 2 monkeys fucking.
Monkey.
Which I think the smartest option is to blow up Conduit of Worlds. I know it's not much, but
Why would it be the Conduit of Worlds?
target artifact.
Especially since I have Retrace.
Target artifact.
I mean, fair. You could just blow up a food on Mothman's side, but you know.
It's okay. All my things get bigger, and then I swing everything at him.
True.
Uh,
Sure, go ahead. If you want
so
to blow up
yeah.
Conduit of Worlds.
Conduit is getting blowed up. All my monkeys will get one bigger. I will then go to the combat and send the whole squad of monkas over at Zath.
Alright, what's the biggest one?
Let's see. Kibo 7. Kurdape is a 7-8.
How big is Kibo?
7-7.
And Kibo's your biggest?
I got a 7-7 and a 7-8.
I'll
Those are
block
the two biggest.
Kibo with Corpse Jack Menace, and I'll take the rest.
Actually, real quick. So, when Kibo attacks, you sacrifice an artifact.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Shit. I'm just gonna eat it all. How much am I taking?
So you ate an
8 of it's gonna be
artifact.
commander damage. You're probably.
Yeah.
I think you just kill me here, don't you?
8 plus 8 plus
8.
7. So 16, 23 plus 4, 27.
What was the last
So you're-
number?
4.
So you should be at around 12 life.
Yeah, he's at 13.
Yep. He's at 13.
Yeah.
Oh. And the fucking monkeys get 1/1 counter too. Or actually 2. Yeah, that's a I
Oh
pass.
shit! I should have fucking blocked one of them. Oh well.
Untap,
Shadow Water
upkeep, and draw. Oh, okay.
Are you going to pay?
No, go ahead.
Yes. Sweet. Big turn, big turn.
Sir,
He's going
I would like you to do your
bananas.
red counters.
Yes, 3 red counters. 1, 2, 3.
Yikes.
White Steel Colossus, replacement effect
Five.
after the rad counters.
6. Yep.
He will be shuffled back in. What would have been my next? Oh, just planes. That's fine. Okay.
Lich.
Yeah.
When did that untapped monkey come in? During your turn? Your last
Yeah,
turn?
during his turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That would enter tapped, sir.
That
Oh,
will enter tapped,
does.
indeed.
It does. You're right.
So I have 1 rad counter left. I will move to combat.
Yeah.
I will swing 6 and Callan over at you, Lich.
Okay.
Attack trigger, mill 3. 1, 2, 3. No
I put
lands.
1/1 counters on all 3 of my creatures.
Yikes.
But
I take 5.
you do indeed. So that and that are the most important ones right now. Probably. Mill. The Conduit of Worlds kind of fucked me. We'll just go ahead and play Urza Saga as land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And discarding a land. I will retrace Avengro Zendikar.
Ooh. Yeah.
Trigger Kellen. I will choose to not put anything on the board. Trigger Beast Bond. I will go ahead and I'll draw a card. And then Avenger Zendikar ETB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will have 5,
0, 1.
0, 1 plants. And then I will go ahead and move to end step. And I will have a gem trigger. I will draw. And pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw, you can have your treasure. If it pulls enter tap, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 6. And cast.
Wait, your rad counters.
Oh, yeah, I have 2. 1, 2. Mothman will get 2.
How big is Mothman now?
And
Yeah, how big is
let me do
Mothman?
math afterwards, please.
Sure.
6 and 1.
I'm pretty sure he's 17 right now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
17,
sure, like,
17.
if he hits one of us, like, we're just dead from
Norn
commander
collects
damage.
Monsters Raider.
Oh, uh-oh.
Move to combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Mothman at Lich? Everything else at Chapo.
How much are you
Lich,
doing?
this is lethal at you. Chapo,
Yep.
this is going to be a total of 8 plus. Was that 12 plus 6? 26 damage.
Is there anything on the ground?
Corpse Jack Knight and Vorinclex. Vorinclex has trample.
What's the other one?
It is a 12/12 without any keywords. It's
All
Corpse
right,
Jack
I'll
Knights.
block the 12/12 with the 2/2. I'll
Okay.
technically gain 2 because lifelink. But what's the?
Oh, wait, hang on. Vorinclex isn't even attacking. I
Yeah,
forgot.
they're just tapped. Okay.
Oh no, not Vorinclex.
It's the counter one. It's not the. It's
Oh,
not
you
the
each
land one.
also
Oh.
gain 2 rad counters on the attack.
So 12
I'll
plus
be up
what?
at 3.
6, 7.
You're just gonna take 8 in the air, Chapo.
Yeah, okay.
On damage, I'm gonna proliferate all your rad counters. You'll each gain 2 rad counters, and then proliferate all my 1/1 counters twice or once. Bringing them
Man,
all
you're just
to-
giving me more and more retrace. Let's go.
I'm just opening the game for you. We'll gain 4. So each of my creatures will get 4 1/1 counters.
Need a board wipe.
Why? I'm just gonna let him win. I have no mana. I have no blockers. Chapo's open. Pass.
Big Sag.
Sad.
Yeah, no, I literally missed 2 land drops too many, and I was like, I have to do something.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, this is on 1.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many no lands did you mill, Chapo?
Oh shit, I haven't done that yet.
You had a total of 4 radiation.
2 lands. Both the other 2 are enchantment and instant, so
Okay.
I'll lose 2.
I'll give Vorinclex and Mothman, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'll use a treasure, so 5 total. Use Sigil of an Empty Throne. Cast an enchantment spell, create a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying. Kind of fucked me up. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Gonna have a blocker for the Wise Mothman.
Do
Why? I'm gonna
Heliod, God
die
of the Sun.
anyways.
Heliod, God of the Sun, and my devotion to white is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he is a creature. That'll trigger Sigil of an Empty Throne, and I'll get a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying. If I can find it. I think it says right
Say
here.
you have 2 4/4s,
Why
or
would
just
I?
1.
I just have 1.
Okay.
This is the part that. Man. If I just leave that floating, that was the real fucking question.
Avengers Zendikar, these came in tapped because of blind obedience, but that doesn't really matter.
Alright, Pars the Kid.
I think I'm
Do your worst.
that open. Yeah, I believe I'm just gonna have to pass.
Alright, untap.
I'm guessing you're not gonna pay.
No.
Okay.
Upkeep. Draw. 5 rad counters. 1, 2, 3. Cityscape Leveler, let's go. 4, 5. So
Sure, I'll give them to Vorinclex.
1, 2, 3. So you get 3.
Mothman and my burb.
Okay,
Bird
and
up.
then
Bird up.
we will just go ahead and move to combat. Oh, hold on. Nope, before combat.
Nope, Urza's Saga does not get another counter.
Oh yeah, because of
Why?
There's a
the
Vorinclex on the
Vorinclex.
board.
Oh. Well, it wasn't anything to do with that actually.
Oh,
It
fair.
is a island for turn. Trigger
Okay.
Avenger of Zendikar.
Okay. They'll get 0/1/1 counters.
Yep.
Oh, right,
There's
Vorinclex.
still a Vorinclex on the board.
Half counters always. I hate Vorniclex. All my homies hate Vorniclex.
I will go ahead and I will move to combat then. I will go ahead and swing Kellen.
You just need 11 damage at me and you're good.
So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 over at you, and then I will send 6 as well, so that's an additional 2. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. We will take the planes back. And then should I be mean here or should I just let people play the game?
Just
Do what
end
you
the
want.
game.
I mean, it's a 1 versus 1 now.
Yeah, I don't care.
I would
Sure.
say just
Okay,
end the
so
game.
I've had a very bad showing, so do your worst.
2.
Do I play Mothman
3,
again or do I
4,
play
5,
Kaiser?
6, 7, 8.
I'll play Kaiser.
Oh, I wouldn't have enough to do that one anyway. That's fine. I will go ahead and I will.
You know what? I don't want to play this next. I know what I want to play next.
I
don't know
will
what you wanna play
actually.
next.
You said you know what I want to play next?
No, I said no.
I'll pay 2. I don't think I care about drawing a card right now. For Thought Vessel. Since Vorinclex is gone, I can actually do this.
That
One.
artifact comes in tap, doesn't it though?
Oh, yes, it does because of blind obedience.
Yep.
No, Queb, this is not
That
Brawl
doesn't
Stars.
stop me right here, though. So we will go. Oh,
I'm
that
sad
one
I didn't
actually
get to
stops
see
me, though.
any of the new fucking cards I put in that deck yet. I put 10 new cards in there. I figure I'd see one of them.
We'll go ahead and just pay 2 and a green. We will cultivate.
Seems good.
We will get 2 forests.
Baron, I am dead.
So one will come to the battlefield tapped, triggering Avenger of Zendikar. I will now get the +1/+1 counters.
Correct.
And then the other forest will go to hand. And then, yeah, we just pass turn after that.
Give me just a second.
I have 2 rad counters left.
Are you two playing after this?
I will not.
Sure, I'll play one more. I'm surprised this deck is doing as well as it is.
You kind of ran away with the game,
There
to be honest.
might be some in this basket. Alright, I'm gonna untap.
And then,
Draw.
Well, yeah, this deck does do very well against mill decks.
I also got focused down, so that's also another thing. And
Wise
there's-
Mothman is scary.
Man.
It's only scary when you hard focus mill.
Hey.
Huh? What to do? What to do? What to do?
You still need to resolve your rad counters.
Yeah, I have to. Land and land. So nothing will happen. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring my first time. Bring my commander out. That'll trigger Sigil and Empty Throne. I'll find an enchantment, exile it, and make a 3/3 black zombie that's a copy of it. It's not an exact copy, it just gets what the card says.
Hmm.
I think you win no matter what, by the way. I'm gonna have it.
All depends.
That would be a copy of Grasp of Fate. So, do you know what Grasp of Fate does?
I know the card, I just don't remember what it
I
does.
exile one of your cards until that card leaves. I just don't know what the fuck you have on your board, so I don't. What's
I
the
think
biggest threat to me right now? Like,
the biggest threat to you might be Avenger of Zendikar,
sure, we'll
which he's
exile
right
that
here.
until this card leaves.
Okay.
Let's see, with 3, 4, 5, 6. Could, but it's not what I want to do. I'll tap 1, 2, 3.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Food for 4. 2. Or I'll gain 2, and I'll play Arrest of the Endless Web. So I'll get another flying creature token.
Yeah.
Then I'll swing my 5/6 indestructible and a 4/4 flyer at you.
Okay. Does I will block the 5/6 with a 3/3.
Okay.
Actually, I'll block it with one of my tokens. So I will go down to 4. Almost fucked that up. Holy. And I will take 4. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
No, untap. And then I don't think.
Why do you untap?
Because all my creatures have vigilance.
Okay.
Yep. And then I guess I'm just gonna give it a good old passeroonie.
Alrighty. Untap. Upkeep. No upkeep triggers right now. And draw for the turn.
You
We
still have
will.
some radiation, don't you?
I do, yes. I have to mill 2. Arcane Denial. And Void Slime. So I will lose both my rad counters and take 2.
There's your chance, Chapo. Get him.
And your Urza Saga.
Yes,
Your
Urza Saga
finally goes
trigger.
up to 2.
I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and discarding a land. I will retrace Cityscape Leveler. So I will discard this plains. On ETB,
That
I will
comes in
have,
tap, by the way.
yes. On ETB, I will destroy your Grasp of Fate.
Okay.
Okay, Avenger of Zendikar comes back. I don't believe he gets an
It
ETB trigger.
does enter because it was exiled.
Okay, cool.
So it will enter tapped. And then you'll create more plants.
More plants that will also enter tapped.
Correct.
So it'll just be these.
Now you just play fetch
1,
and
2,
overrun
3,
them.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tapped plants. I will then play my land for turn. Trigger Avenger of Zendikar. everything will go up +1/+1. Oh, I should have played that beforehand. Also, trigger Kellen. I don't care about the draw right now, so I will cast Arcane Signet. Actually, Garruk's Uprising.
Oh, yeah. You draw a card.
I will draw a card because of Cityscape Leveler. And then I will go ahead and I will not move to combat. I will pass turn.
Fun. Untap, draw. Go ahead and do the 2 for radiation enchantment and another enchantment. I'll lose 2.
Hang on. Pars, did you pay for the tithe?
No, I
I
said
guess
he
it's
could
too
have it.
late. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it at all.
Oh. Well, I don't have enough mana for tithe, so.
Fair enough. Chat about getting money. Money, yay!
Let's see.
Jeez.
Force
This
plus
board
sword.
state, man.
Yeah. I'll play something champion. I don't know how the fuck to say it. Whenever an enchantment is battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on this card and draw a card. Then I'll tap. Yeah. 2, 3. Play Battle of the Brecci Guard.
What is that?
It's a saga.
Okay.
First one, create a 1/1 white human warrior creature token. This one's just pretty much making tokens the entire time. Human warrior. I got an extra angel because that's an enchantment saga.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. Does that? This will also get a +1. Yeah, I'll use all of my treasures, and then actually I'll leave 1 treasure. Yeah. Right. 3. No, it'd have to be all 5. Yeah. I'll play Resicott Knight. It's a battlefield. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact or enchantment card from among them and put it into your hand. The rest of the bottom of the library in random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, put a +1/+1 counter on this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have. Do I have to reveal it if it goes into my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It does say reveal.
Yeah. Kinda.
He's got something spicy. He's got something spicy.
I'll put Mariah's Wake into my hand.
What does that do?
Creatures you control get +1/+1. Whenever you tap a land for mana, add 1 mana of any type that land produce.
You got it.
Then I'll swing at you again this time.
Yeah,
what?
sure. Go ahead. Declare your attackers.
5, 6. 3 4/4s and my commander, which is a 4/4.
Okay. I will go ahead and I will tap for 3.
Anithia triggers on the
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do your.
Um,
Actually, I'll respond to the trigger. I'm
He
going to.
still needs to at least declare his target first.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do
Sure, go
Battle of
ahead.
the Hell Vault.
Okay. I'm going to repulse the 5/6.
What's repulse?
It sends it back to your hand. Yeah, I'll repulse Heliod,
What a bitch.
and I will draw a card.
And they would still have vigilance, right?
Yes, they
Yeah.
still have vigilance.
I believe you still have 16 coming at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And my commander is Menace.
Yeah, that's fine. I will block your commander with 2 plants.
Okay.
Going down to 2. And you got 4 angels, right?
Yep. It's 3 angels.
Three
Anithia
angels.
will die because those plants are
2 3s.
Oh, 1, 2. Yeah, 2 3s.
yeah, they're 2 3.
So Onyxia
So one
will
of
die.
them would die, not 2.
Mm-hmm.
So back up to 3. I will block one of your angels with. I will block with Kellen. He's not too useful right now. So one of your angels will die.
Yep.
And I will let the other 8 go through, I think.
When Battle of the Hell Vault enters the battlefield, for each player, exile up to 1 target non-saga, non-land permanent the player controls until this card leaves the battlefield.
Sure.
And I'll do the
Oh.
my human warrior, and then probably that Avenger
Sure.
of whatever. Yep.
Okay.
And then my stuff on tap. And
Okay,
then I'll be
is
passing turn.
okay. Untap. Upkeep and draw. Hold on, let me do some math real quick. 3, 11? No, 10.
Well, you got 7 that have 1/1/1 counter, and then you got 3 with 2/1/1 counters.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
right. So it will
I was
still
like,
stay
no.
separated.
I was about to say something, and then I'm like, no, he should consolidate them. And then I'm like, wait, no, they got different counters on them.
Yeah. Draw for turn, and then Urza Saga trigger. I will float 1. Colorless. Go find Soul Ring. I think Soul Ring is the play here. I don't need a win with top. Oh, my Ristic Study was 3 cards down? Fuck, man. Could have retraced that. Soul Ring.
Comes untapped.
It will
Yep.
come in tapped. Yes.
Are you
Unfortunately.
paying for smothering?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
All right. The one floating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 blue. Jingataxis Progress Tyrant.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a card.
Trigger Garuk's Uprising. I will draw. Oh, that's so terrible. He will enter tapped, which is
Mhm.
fine. I will go ahead and move to combat. I will swing 8. Over at you, Chapo, and then I will have an attack trigger. I will go ahead and I will relinquish my Avenger of Zendikar by destroying your thing.
Yep.
Avenger
he will
enters tap, and then you
re-enter.
make even more
Yep.
little shitters.
This fucking game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And they're all tapped.
Yes, indeed. I will have another Garuk's Uprising trigger.
Is that you drawing cards?
Yes.
Are you paying for it?
You can get both of those smothering tide
Okay.
triggers.
Be up to 3 then.
Can't retrace anything right now.
Good, let's keep it that way.
I will go ahead and move to end step. Jingataxis trigger. I draw 7 cards.
Oh, that's core augur. I thought you said progress tyrant. Oh,
Are you
fuck.
paying for this 7 that you're drawing?
4, 5,
Is-
6, 7. I cannot pay.
Alright.
And thanks to Thought Vessel, I don't have to discard any of these.
Doesn't Jin also make your hand size bigger?
No. He just makes the
No,
opponent smaller.
he just makes the opponent smaller, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, and then
That's so fucking gross.
I will go ahead and just pass turn after that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Jingataxis get hard cast in like, I don't know, 3 years.
And
I'm still
Red
trying
card-
to
oh, I
find a
got
way
rid
to
of this
cheat
one.
him out. But
I'm just
it is
waiting
kind of hard
for
in this deck.
Perez to just drop a fetch land and just go win the game.
I have a fetch land right here.
Oh,
Okay,
like
and then
play it, then crack the other one,
green
and then just
light.
swing out with your tokens. Just
Yeah.
kind of have
I
it.
only have one other fetch land in here, which I think is in the graveyard right now.
Yeah.
Yep, it's right there.
I mean, it could be something like Terramorphic or Exotic as well.
Oh, is Evolving Wilds in the graveyard yet? No, it is not.
2, 3, 4. Tap 4 again. Attempt to play Heliod.
Yeah, Heliod is sadly goody.
Cool. I'll get a 4th angel. Then I'll tap 1,
I think you'd be great to know
3,
that I am out of
4,
bounce spells.
5. I'll tap 5 and I'll play Mariah's Wake. So everything has a +1/+1. Then I'll go down to 3 treasures.
Oh.
I'll bring
Oh,
my
no.
commander back out.
Yep.
So this will now be a. It'll be 2 for sure. Where are the possibilities? I'll get another angel.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'll do high noon. Each player can't cast more than one spell each turn.
You got it.
Yeah. Let's see. Then I can cast one more after playing high noon, correct?
No.
No, it
Just-
No,
like,
it does. It
counts as the
does
one.
see the
Okay.
other. Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave the 3 floating. I think. Yeah. I'll do I should have done high noon. I should have done something else. That's all right. I'll do 3 of my 4/4s flying.
Wouldn't they be 5/5s?
Oh, 5/5s, yeah. My Rescott, my Spider. Just made that. Human Warrior. This will be now 3. Cestian, and then basically everything I can swing with.
Sure. How many of them are flying? Just the angels?
3. Yes.
Okay. I will just go ahead and block all of your creatures on the ground with 1/1s.
1, 2.
They would be 1/2s, but his
Yeah,
are
1/2s,
2/2s.
1/2s, yeah.
2s. Yeah, these are 2/2s. Prep Mariah's week. Yeah.
Actually,
wanna
your
know total?
spider is a 2/3, so your
Yeah,
spider
2/3.
would survive.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and I will go down all of these. 2, 3. So how many creatures is that?
I think that was 6 on the ground.
3 on the ground. It's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
Okay, so I'll go down to 1 token right here. And
It's 12 flying.
it's
I'm
12
surprised
flying.
you didn't
Oh no, it's
block
actually
the
15
smaller
flying.
tokens with your bigger tokens,
Yeah.
just so you could keep your tokens around.
It's 15 because it's all they're 5/5s.
Yeah.
So it'd be 15
Actually,
flying.
So your tokens
yeah, I
are
will. Okay, hold on.
2/3s.
So hold on. So what are the 2/2s?
These 2 are 2/2s.
Okay, I will block 2 of those with my 2/3s.
Okay.
All right, those will die. And then that's.
Then I
So
have
I'll go to
a
2 here.
4/7.
Yeah.
A
No,
4.
that those are
Okay.
good because these are just 1/2s. I already
Okay.
did the math.
Then I have a 2/3
No,
here.
hold on. 2, 3, 4. So I'll be at 3 here.
2/3 on the spider.
Yep.
This is a 4,
Yeah.
5, and then that's 15
Um,
flying.
I will block one of them with a 3/3 in the air.
Okay. You'll take 10,
Yes, I will take 10.
and then everything will untap. think I don't
If you
have
have cards in hand, you will have to discard. Because your max hand size is now 0.
Okay. Discord. And I think I'm passing.
Okay. Untap. Holy shit. Tap, upkeep, draw.
Are you gonna pay for smothering?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
So I will go ahead. And as my one spell for turn, I'll pay 2 and a white for Drum Bellower.
Just come in touch, by the way.
Yeah,
don't know what that does.
it won't matter
Don't
because
forget you
it will
are stuck
untap
on a
on.
single spell per turn.
Yes, this untaps all my creatures on each other player's end step
Nice.
or untap. So I am free to swing. So all my creatures do have trample now. But what we will do is we are going to crack Tranquil Landscape. I think. Yeah, we'll crack Tranquil Landscape. And go find a basic forest, plains, or island. Which I think we will go for the island. There's one. Okay. I will go ahead and move to attacks. And I will swing Cityscape Leveler and Beastbound and oh, I forgot. Venturous Zendikar trigger 3, 2, 1/1s. So 1. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I will swing 23 damage your way.
Okay.
You have a.
I do have a trigger of
Yep.
Avenger Zendikar. I will destroy the enchantment that's giving you your
Marauder's Wake.
yeah. No,
The angels.
yeah, the angels.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
What's your biggest?
8/8.
8/8.
And these all have trample.
Yep. I'll block the 8/8 with my 5/7 indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What's next?
3/3 trample, 3 2/2s with trample, and 3 3/3s with trample.
Okay, I'll block the first one with a 5/5.
Okay.
What's the remaining damage?
Plant tokens
Uh,
would be 2, 3, and 3 4s.
yes, 3 4s, sorry. So 2 3s, so 3 2/3s, and 3 3/4s.
15?
Yes. 15.
Yeah, I believe so. I'll take 15.
All right, cool. And then I will move to end step. Jingataxis trigger. I will draw 7.
You gonna pay the 7?
I will not.
Or
4,
pay for all 7?
6, 7.
I don't think
Actually,
he has 14 mana.
I don't think so either.
no, but it's fine. Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll pass turn after that.
Okay. Untap, draw. Okay.
I will untap with you.
Yep.
At least my creatures will.
3, 4, 5. Top 5, and I'll play Undo Spirit Dancer.
What is that?
Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, you may create a token that's a copy of it. Do this only once each turn.
I will go ahead and I'll respond. I'll tap 2, and I'm gonna Essence Capture.
What's that do?
Counter target creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature I control.
Okay.
I will put that onto Cityscape Leveler.
He getting swole now.
These. Actually, hold on. That was an instant, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll have 2 of those. Last step of this saga, choose any number of artifact tokens or creature tokens you control with different names for each of them. Create a token that's a copy of it. So I'll create a token copy of this one, my angel, and then I'll have a second zombie.
Yep.
You'll get 1 constellation trigger from that.
Yep.
Do what?
You get a constellation trigger
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're getting an ETB.
Yep. Could do that. I did not even think about that.
You can't cast any more
I
spells, right?
know. Yeah. What if an ability says create a 2/1? Would that be counting casting?
No.
Okay.
That is activating an ability.
Okay. Do that 2, 3 times actually. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So it's 11. 11. I'll go down to 7. I'll create a white cleric if I can find it. And then I'll do that again. So I'll go down to 3. So I'll have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. And what's allowing you to do that? Is that Heliod?
Heliod, yeah. And then 2. I'll do that one more time. Leaves me with 3 mana floating. And I guess I'll just go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. What would it be? 5?
Okay.
Oh, this would also go up with that, so I'd get. This would now be at 8.
Okay. What's the toughness?
Hold on. So I'm swinging my flying, which would be 5 5s. I have 5 flyers coming at you.
5 flyers.
Five,
Okay.
5, 5 flyers. Say that 5 times
Five,
fast.
5 flyers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commander, which 5/5 menace, a 9, 10, 11, 12. A 4/6 with menace and reach. 5 or 4/5 with doesn't have anything. Ooh,
Okay.
3, 2 4s, and my Heliod, which will also have menace.
Okay. Hold on. So, how big is that creature next to your commander?
This one?
Yes.
That is a 9, 12.
9, 12. Okay. I will go ahead and I will block that uh with one of my plants.
Okay.
I will block your commander. How big's your commander?
It has to be with 2 creatures, but it's a 5/5.
Yes. I will block with 2, 3, 4s.
Okay. When she does attack, I do find an enchantment, and I'll do the Sigil of an Empty Throne again,
Mm-hmm.
which will be technically a 4/4. So one of your 4/4s will die.
One of
correct?
my 3, 4s will die.
Okay.
How big are your zombies?
I have one 4/4 swinging at you. The other one is
1,
not.
4, 4.
But it is so you're declaring blockers. So all my enchantment
Yes.
creatures have menace as well. So my
Yep.
zombies have menace. So you have to block
I
with
will
2 more of
block
those.
with 2, 2 3s. Going down to 1 there.
Yep. Still.
I'll block Heliod with 2 1/1s or 1/2s.
Okay.
What else is left?
Okay. So you've blocked this.
Your
Flyers.
zombie will die.
Well, I have one still up. I only swung with one because I
Oh,
had it
okay,
this
got
turn.
you.
Yeah. You blocked this. So I have a 4/6 with reach and menace that needs to be declared. I have 2 3s,
Mm-hmm.
a 5 or a 4/5, and then my flyers. This does not have menace, and these 2 do not have menace, but she will.
Okay. So what are the spiders again?
They are 2 3s, and I have
2
2 of them.
3s. I'll block one with a 3 4.
Okay. I'll go down to 2 of them.
I will block another with 2 1/2s. So one of them will die, and then both your spiders will die.
Yep.
And then
Then you have a 4/6 with menace and a 4/5 with nothing. It just has vigilance.
I'll block the menace with 2 of these. And then I will block the I'll block one of the angels
Okay. The angels are
with
5/5. So
Kellen.
what's Callan?
He's a 3/3 right now.
Okay.
With lifelink, so I will gain 3.
3. Yep. Still swinging at you with 4 more 5/5s flying, and a 4/6 with menace because you haven't done that one yet.
Yes, I did.
Have you? You did. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you do this one? The 4 or 5?
No,
Not anything?
I will
Okay.
block that with the last one too.
Okay. So you still got 4 more flyers to deal with.
I will block another one with Drum Bellower.
Okay. So 3
And
more.
then, so that would be what, 15?
15. Yep.
But I gained 3, so that'll leave me at 6,
5.
which,
5.
No.
Because
Yes,
you'd be
5.
down to 2. Yep. Leave you with 5.
Head down to
Yeah, I think that's fine with me.
And then all my stuff will untap. All right. This is a lot closer than I was expecting. I thought I was just gonna fucking lose. And then I will pass her along.
Okay, let's go. Untap. Upkeep. No upkeep triggers. I will draw. Okay. First off, we're going to move to combat. 9/9 Trampler over at you.
I'll block
Chat.
it with
Hold on.
a
Attack trigger.
yeah.
I'll destroy the thing that's not allowing me to cast more than one spell.
Yep.
Okay.
I will block it with a 9/12.
Whoo. All right. 9/12. That is fine with me.
Now time to play like 40 spells.
So I will go ahead and I will do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm guessing
8.
you're not paying for smothering, by the way.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
I will retrace Cityscape Leveler by discarding Botanical Plaza.
Okay.
Um,
In response to you doing
ETB.
that, I
Sure.
will. I can do paid abilities at any point, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll do the 2 in my remaining of the
Sure.
treasures, and I'll create another cleric.
Sure.
When that happens, I'll create another angel.
Yep.
Because they're enchantments. So I'll get 7 angels. This will also go up to 9.
I will destroy your 9/12.
What's the name of the enchantment that's giving you angels?
It's back out. It's the Sigil of an Empty Throne. Whenever you
Group's
cast
Uprising trigger.
enchantment spell.
So whenever you
Oh,
cast them,
you
so
can't-
not
yeah, that
ETB,
one-
so you would not get that angel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cleric's fine.
Cool.
Angel's not.
Yeah.
Oh, also, oh no Kellen trigger. I mean, that's if I wanted to do that. Fuck me, dude.
Did you draw from Garrick's Uprising?
Yes, I did. Go ahead, take your tithe trigger.
Is it just one? What is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Trying to figure out what I can do here. Well, we'll play a land for turn. Buff up these guys again. We will do Mechanical Sanctum. Will enter tapped. Avenger Zendikar trigger. 4 5s. I should be able to live, I think. If I do this. 4 for Wonder.
What's that?
It's a creature. When it hits the graveyard, it will give all my stuff flying.
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, I wouldn't have enough to pay for Kellen, even if I wanted to. I think I do just lose here.
Yeah, because he does have 8 or 6
Mhm.
5/5s.
Yeah, 6 5 5s.
Yep.
Yeah,
You can
good
always
game.
block. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd be bringing my
Yeah,
commander back
'cause I
out,
would-
and
I just draw 7
it's wild.
with
Tumbleweed.
Jin-Gitaxias. 7. Yeah, the only thing is that would possibly be good is Fierce Guardianship, but I don't have my commander out, so yeah, GG's. That was a
Yeah.
good game.
Yeah, it was.
Wild.
Let's see. What would I end it at if I did my full turn? Brought that back out with those. +1. And then Tumbleweed Rising. That's what I would have done.
Okay.
Draw turn.
Gross.
And then it would probably have been a copy of. I was hoping that this was coming soon. I wasn't sure, and this was still out,
Hmm.
but one of. How much would I have been swinging of? Fucking 30. Yeah, 30 flying. 34.
I should have
30,
played Wonder sooner, because then
40.
that would have been game.
Yeah, 40, and then 43 or 40. Yeah, 43, 46, 49. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 total is what I was swinging with everything, because I was just going to swing
Jeez.
with everything
Oh.
again.
Yeah.
I've got to run because I got dinner waiting. It's been waiting for like 30 minutes now, but that's all right.
Well,
Have a great
good
night,
game.
guys.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
good
playing with
game.
us.
Yeah.
See
Yeah,
you
of course,
around.
man.
Alright, yeah, I'm on a bounce too. That was
Understandable.
a very long one.
Yeah, that went from a surefire win to a very back and forth game, but I mean those are the fun ones.
Yeah. What did you guys think about this deck? This is like the 5th time I've played with it, so I just have been getting opinions on it.
I mean, I feel like you might want some sort of like discard outlet or something
Yeah.
that benefits you from drawing so much.
Mm-hmm.
His
I mean-
only, I mean, he's not drawing that much. The only reason he drew so much was because of Jin-Gitaxias.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And he did have a Garruk's Uprising, yes, but it's not all the time he's going to have them both together. So unless he's
Yeah.
prioritizing drawing, I think it's fine how it is. I don't know.
But to get things like Wonder and stuff into the yard without having to cast them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Hope they die.
fucking probably spells with that have an additional cost of discarding.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like those probably help if you want to get specific cards in your yard.
Yeah, for sure. I think I might need more self-mill, actually.
Palantir is pretty decent. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But people won't make you mill with Palantir.
I don't need to make people mill me. I got,
Palantir's
uh,
Palantir's just good draw.
yeah.
Mesmeric Orb, then, is another good one.
No, Mesmeric Orb would just. I mean, okay. I opened a Mesmeric Orb and I didn't play it.
Mesmeric Orb would only help me if I have 6 in hand or on the battlefield already.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, and I'm
I
assuming
mean,
you
I've been
don't have
seeing
enough
6 pretty
recursion.
consistently, so I don't know, may work. Anyway, thanks for the game, guys.
Yeah, good game. If you want to come check us out, we're over on YouTube at Warlift Gaming. We stream Magic every Saturday from 6:30 to about 10.
For sure.
All right, we'll
Let
see
me
you.
actually screenshot you so I can remember that.
Do it.
All right, cool. All right, later, guys.
Catch you later.
All right, let's like not knock each other out and then sit for a fucking hour doing nothing.
Well, okay. I will say I swung everything at you because I'm like, okay, I'm probably dead to you next turn.
I was trying to
Like,
kill you.
regardless.
I wanted to get the other guy, but you started swinging at me, so I was like, kind of fuck you.
Well, so to follow up with that, I
doesn't
couldn't
matter.
swing into Kellen and make any actual like headway, and the other guy was like already kind of up shit creek, so I was like, I don't swing at him. Poor choices.
Yeah, no, I got hard focused by the both of you, who were like way further ahead of me. So
I wouldn't say I was ahead. I missed 2 land drops, and I was reliant on that mana and had nothing to actually like deal with flyers at that point.
What's up, everybody?
How's it going?
all right.
Not too bad.
You made sure the room's not busted when the guy left.
Yep, we are at 3 of 4, and we're on like the second row. We are looking good.
Can I play the game? Kind of. Really fucking slowly. Jesus Christ.
That is the worst. I guess I'll keep. I guess I get a free mulligan too, right? Yeah, I guess I'll keep.
I'm keeping, but at the same time, I'm not hopeful for it.
I'm keeping, but I'm really wanting to put back. To be honest, I'm gonna hope just this one draw card can at least let me look.
I opened with a full hand of fast mana. I think I'll be fine.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Just let me know when everybody has a good, capable hand, and I'll shuffle us up to get our play order.
I'm ready.
I need a mulligan, sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah, Lich.
Hmm?
I got a backup card in case good old Bird gets fucking axed in Commander 2.
Oh, shit.
I don't think he will.
Me neither, but you know.
Muldrotha's
just in
nutty.
case.
I think Muldrotha's a good play regardless.
And I also picked up an Azuri as well. Why not?
See, I
Card
don't
draw.
like Izuri as much. I was trying to build around him for a bit. I don't know.
I mean, it was a 30-cent card, so I was like, fuck it, might as well.
Yeah. I mean, I will say, if he gets banned in Commander, I just switch his deck to Kellen. Or not Kellen, oh, what's the name of the little bastard? Oh, of course, EDA Trek's not in my pin stuff.
I can play this.
Right on. I'll go ahead and shuffle us up to get our play order. 1, 2, 3. All right. Borealis, start us off. Oh,
Okay.
Kinnan. Kinnan is who I was thinking of.
The Triumph comes in tapped and then pass.
Alright, I'll draw
It's a good thing I didn't play Mothman into this.
I'll play a tap land as well, and I'll pass.
Fair Magic. What the fuck? It's okay, guys. I'm also playing Fair Magic with the Myriad Landscape.
Useful, useful.
Alright, get ready for all this fast mana. Ready, set, Temple of Silence, card 1. See, told you I had
Good
fast
old
mana.
Christian magic right here.
It was about as fast as it can get.
Wait, Baron, what card are you talking about?
That means we're all on the right playing board.
Snow Plains, tap the Triumph,
Oh.
Birds of Paradise, pass.
Alright, I'll go ahead and untap and draw. Even though I did it backwards. We're gonna tap. Actually, I'm gonna play an Orchid. Doesn't come into play tapped. I'm gonna choose white on that. And I can add any color. Let's see. Play this. I don't want to play it just yet. I'm gonna play Ponder. Look at the top 3 cards. I'm gonna put them back in any order and then draw. Let's do it like this.
Baron, go to bed.
And then I'll draw for turn. Then I will pass on that.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. We play Swamp, pay 2, and we're gonna play a Arcane Signet. And we'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Draw.
2 for a mana rock or 2 for a mana rock? The choices.
Pass.
Tough choices, tough choices.
Oh, sorry. Untap, upkeep, draw. Command Tower. And I'll tap everyone and bring out Necrobloom. And then pass.
I'll untap, upkeep, draw. I will play Plains for turn. Let's do. Let's tap for 2 and play a Blind Obedience. Artifacts creatures enter the battlefield tapped, and I may pay 1 to exhaust, and I'll pass.
God damn it. Draw. Let's see. I think the correct play here is oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're good. Pay 2, correct me a landscape for 2 swamps, and I'll pass. One. And 2.
Oh. Signet. Expanse. Go.
Yeah.
Well, this thing that that's dang. I did play an annoying card.
I'm genuinely considering just scooping here, to be honest.
Well, it's not that bad.
It is because
Oh, you've dealt with it already today?
last
Yeah.
game,
Yeah, last
very
game.
last game, and
Wait.
it was our first game of the day, and then we sat an hour waiting for it to end
Oh.
after 2 of us got knocked out. So I'm
Oh,
really not in
that's
the mood
tough.
for it.
Hey, I mean,
Are you running Necropotence or whatever the other infinite combo?
No. It doesn't get more annoying than this, I promise. Maybe.
I
We've
played
got-
Forest. The plant came in. I'm pass.
we got
No.
Abzan and like red white on the board. Like it'll be gone
Something
at some point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at some point, I don't think it'll last too long. I can agree with him on that. I'll play a Path of Ancestry tapped. I will go ahead and tap for 2. Oh, wait a minute. Tap for 2, and I'll play a Dawn of Hope. Whenever I gain life, I may pay 2. If I do, I draw a card. I pay 3, and I can create a white soldier token. I will tap for 1 to go ahead and gain 1. Everybody will lose 1, and then I'll pass turn. Oops, I made myself lose 1.
Untap, upkeep, draw. You said I lose 1. I lose 1. Land for turn. Let's see. What's the smartest play here? I think 2 for Endless Atlas, then 2 for Thought Vessel.
Endless Atlas enters tapped.
Yeah, it's tapped.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you tapped it to play something else.
No, I used Arcane Signet. Endless Atlas draws me cards. That's all it's good for.
Right.
But that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna sit and ramp, I guess. Whoop.
Untap, upkeep.
That's never a bad thing.
Draw. You know what? I think I'm going to join you on this little ramp. I'm going to Smothering Tithe and pass.
Oh yeah, that
Ow.
seems fair.
That's that's a hell of a ramp right there.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends.
I mean-
Borealis, when you draw, are you going to pay?
Well, let him
Well,
see
come
what he
again.
draws first.
It's 2. 2 per draw.
Depends on the day.
I'll pay.
See? No ramp.
Hey, you'll at least get ramp out of me, because I think my best play is to actually play this creature next turn.
I'm gonna play the Yawgmoth Cradle of Growth. So everyone's just that. Make another plant, or yeah, we're only at.
Yeah. I'll use all that green mana in my mono black deck.
Do I have one? We'll do Conduit of the Worlds, and then I will pass.
Conduit enters tapped.
Sorry.
Well, I will untap, draw. I'll play a tap land.
Are you paying?
Give me 1 second. I will not be paying. Just for you. I'll tap for 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'll play a Crystallized Giant. I'll tap for 1. Everybody will lose 1. I'll gain 1. I gotta
Yeah.
go ahead and randomize his counters. So we'll just do, what is it?
It's a D8, I think, is the easiest.
Yeah. No, I got a D9 in my hand, but this is the closest I think I'm gonna have actually. So we'll use this one. I'll roll. We got 8, so it'll be the last one. So I get a +1/+1 counter. All right, it's a 4/4, and I will pass turn on that.
Very cool. On tap. Upkeep, and we draw. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but it's mana nonetheless. Desert of the Glorified for land. And then I will pay...
Said you're not paying, so...
Yeah, I'm not paying.
My treasure.
3, 4, whoops, 5. I super tapped it. I'm gonna play Anarchir the Traveler.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pass.
He'll just come into play tapped.
Keep. Draw.
Hear me, what?
So summon it.
Oh, wait.
And I'll enter untapped because I control swamp. And I'm gonna go ahead and tap 4 and cast. Where are you? Keeper of the Accord.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
He's on our end steps, right?
Correct.
Alright, untap. Upkeep draw. I'm not gonna pay the 2.
Zath, you might want to keep 1 tapped and 1 untapped, since the ones that are coming in are coming in tapped.
I hate this. Get it here.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Blind Obedience is garbage.
It's a good card. It's a great card.
I'm learning now
Red
in
Arbor will come in
4-player
tapped.
Commander how much control it actually really does do.
Dryad Arbor. Nuts.
It's just the land that comes. Every card that comes in is tapped right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Okay. I.
You have 6 different lands.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I was just counting that. I'm like, wait, how many things does he have?
We're getting there.
He's doing the thing.
Okay, so that's just gonna be a 3rd plant.
Oh, he's finally got the 6 lands? Or
He's at
7?
6. He's got to
I'm
have
gonna pass
7
for now.
different names.
I'll have 7 next. Alright, I'm passing.
Oh,
At the beginning of your end step, you control more land and more creatures than me, so I will go ahead and create a 1/1 white soldier token and get a basic plains that'll enter tapped.
I'll go ahead and draw. How about if I do everybody a favor? Would you guys like me after that?
No.
Nobody
What's
wants
the
to draw.
favor?
You don't want to draw more cards?
Oh, well, draw more cards. I'm
Sounds better?
listening.
Okay, you see? I have somebody listening. I'll tap for 2. I'll go ahead and play a Hollow's Mine.
Yeah.
See, I'm nice. I'll go ahead and tap for 3. And then I'll play an Eternal Barrier.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta be still safe. Whenever a player plays a creature spell, that player sacrifices a permanent unless he or she pays 1.
Roger that.
I would enter my.
Are you just playing a hard stacks deck? Just
Not
curious.
really, but my commander just runs all enchantments, so I do have an enchantment deck.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and roll for my over here, and I will go ahead and give him vigilance now. Oh shit! Let's go. I will just go ahead Is that valid enough? Lie. Move over here to 7. Damn, it's big. Okay, I pass turn.
How many lands do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I have 5, but you have more. No, you don't. Never mind.
He has just one. Untap. Upkeep. Draw 2.
Yep.
Okay, that...
Are you paying for either of those?
I am not paying for either of those.
See,
I'm gonna
there goes your ramp.
Play
That's a
land for
good
turn.
ramp.
So if I do this... Yeah, this works. So I'm going to pay 4. And I'm going to play Locust Heavy Destroyer, which enters the battlefield. Each player sacrifices a creature.
Okay. You just got to pay 1 for that one. Or it's just a... Oh, that's a creature? Or no, it's an artifact?
Yeah, he's a creature artifact. And I will pay the 1.
The battlefield. Gotcha. Ew, that sucks. Okay.
I just killed a plant.
I will then move to the combat and send Anarchy at Vamps for 4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Attack trigger, I will be able to cast a artifact card from my hand without paying its mana cost. Instead, I will use my life to cast it. So second main, I will pay 6 life for a Caged Sun. Naming black. And then I will pay 1 swamp with 2 mana and my Thought Vessel to play a Sculpting Steel as a copy of Caged Sun. So my black lands tap for 3 now.
3. And your black creatures also get +2/+2.
Yeah. And then the last thing, because I only have 2 cards in hand, I will tap Endless Atlas, have 1 black floating, draw a card, and pass my turn.
How many lands do you have?
6.
I'll go get a basic plains and it'll enter tapped.
Yeah.
And you only have a single creature. So
Yep.
Sack the other one.
Yep.
Jet.
Hey, I gave you a couple treasure, and I got rid of a keyword soup creature.
Yeah, I know. Untap. 6. I'm just gonna leave this tap treasure as a reminder whenever I start making them again, because I'm not gonna keep moving off the board.
That's fair.
Draw. And then draw again. Tainted Fields. It'll tap for Orzhov because I control Swamp. I will go ahead and tap
I love that.
2 into Ziddleport Cutthroat, and I'll go ahead and pay the 1. And then I will go ahead and cast. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 5 and cast Kaiser.
Sorry, you had to just pay 1 for that last creature spell.
He did.
Yeah, I tapped 5 and paid 1.
Gotcha.
And Ziddleport, I paid 3, or I tapped 3 to pay the 1.
10-4.
These both enter tapped. Fortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and move to combat. Vamps, I'm gonna send 3 at you.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and move to my end step and pass the turn.
Okay. I will draw.
I chose not to sack anything with Kaiser because it's not mandatory. Don't forget you draw 2 Borealis.
I'll draw again.
And are you going to pay for either of those?
I will not pay for either of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Windswept Heath, so that should be 7. So get a zombie now. And then 1, 2, 3. I'll pay the 1. Second green shell. So look at the top card. It is not a creature, so it goes into my hand. Okay. Move to combat. I'm not going to combat yet. We're summoning sickness. I'm going to pass turn.
I will untap. I will draw for turn. Ew.
You're paying for either of your draws, Vamps, because you get 2.
No, I won't.
Okay.
I will tap for 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I'll play a Halloween Haunting. I will go ahead and tap for 1. I'll exhaust, and everybody will lose 1, and I'll gain 1. As long as I create 7 or more enchantment creatures. Okay, whenever I cast an enchantment spell, create a white number of toughness that I have. Okay, I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Borealis, you said you had 7 total lands, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I know Dryad Arbor is a land, but it's also a creature. Can you put it with your creatures, please? That will get confusing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tap upkeep, draw the second one. With those 2 draws, I will pay the 2 using that and a thought vessel.
Just 2?
Let me think. I will pay for the 2 as in both draws.
Okay, so you're gonna pay for
3,
right.
3 from a swamp, and then
You got the mana for it.
yeah. I will play a swamp for turn. Let me think. Pay for, have 2 floating, play my commander, use one of the 2 floating to pay for the ether barrier. Green shell's a 4/6, right?
Yeah. Green shell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
green shell.
4/6.
Okay. Use the 1 black and 1 to go for the throat it, because I know that's going to give your entire board a buff.
So 6 damage,
Destroy
right,
it.
for that one?
It's just destroy target
Destroy?
non-artifact
Okay.
creature. Yep. Let's see. Does it say whenever a land ability? Okay. Let me think. No. Imatech will be entering tapped. Oh.
Friend Borealis, are you still here?
Oh, no.
Oh,
There it
there
is.
There he is. Beautiful.
Sorry, I hit them back on the mouse. Okay.
Let me think. Fuck. Tap 2 to get 6. Have 3 floating. I'm gonna play a Canoptic Wraith. Pay the 1. Have 2 floating for the Ether Barrier. I'm gonna pay the last 2 into Endless Atlas to draw a card.
Are you paying for it?
I will not pay for that one. I will move to combat and send Anarchy over at Borealis for 4.
Does he have trample?
He does not. He is just a 4/4, but he gives me a ability that lets me cast an artifact from my hand for my life instead of mana.
Okay, I'm just gonna use 1 plant to block,
That's fair.
so it'll die.
Second main, I will pay 4 life to play a Scorpec Destroyer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will pay the 1 for the barrier and use the last 2 floating to cycle a polluted mire. Gross. Okay. I will pass on that.
Cool. Untap. You don't. How many
I
lands
did
did you have?
I had more creatures than you. I will say that.
How
I
many
have
lands did you
7
have?
7 lands, 4 creatures.
Okay, yeah, I had 7 as well. Let's see. Treasures now. A good number to do a funny thing. On top, upkeep. Draw. I'm gonna sack all my treasures and tap out.
Oh, I hate that.
We did something
11,
bad.
12, 13,
Whoa.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Oh, no.
19. So I'm going to use 18 mana. So 4 of it's going to go into Ultramarine Honor Guard. 1 of it's going to pay for the mandatory pay. And then the rest is going to go into its squad. And I squatted it 7 times. So I'll
Okay.
create 7 copies.
Awesome.
Squad. I can't click on it. What is it called again?
It's Ultramarines Honor Guard.
Oh, there it is. Squad 7 times kicked. Wow.
Where the fuck is my fucking copy token of it? I know I have them.
Nasty.
Do the other
These are-
creatures stack?
Huh?
Does that bottom line stack then across all 8
Yes,
of them?
it stacks
Okay.
them all across.
Awesome.
It's strictly better offspring.
That's dope.
So all of my creatures are getting +8/+8 total. So these are gonna be little reminder things. I have actual +1/+1 counters for different differentials. Cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and move to combat.
Am I dead?
I mean, he technically only has 3 creatures that, or 4
I
creatures
might
that can
actually
attack.
kill Vamps here.
That's what I'm saying. Am I dead?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm getting +8.
So, I mean, keepers, an 11, 12.
This is 32 damage right here.
Prior to Kaisar's effect.
Right, prior to the Kaiser effect. I'm gonna swing Zulport, Cutthroat, Kaiser, and actually, do I even need to do that? Zulport? This will be 11 plus 12 plus. Okay, I'm gonna swing just Kaiser and Keeper of the Accord up at Vamps. On the attack, I'm gonna sacrifice this warrior token. When I do, I will go ahead and create 2 soldier tokens. Entered, tapped, and attacking. Both of them will go at Vamps. Zulport Cutthroat will go on to the stack. The other ability I'm choosing is draw a card, lose a life.
So how much am I taking?
So this is going to be a total of 43 damage.
Oof.
And then each of you also lost 1 life because of Zulaport, and I gain 1 life. Yeah, squad, let's go.
For real.
That was
That
not a
wasn't a
fun
good game
experience.
to not defend myself.
I don't
You guys
need
deal with
this.
him now.
Howling Mine put in enough work for me. I'm happy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Howling Mine gave you a lot of mana there.
Yeah. I will go ahead and move to my end step and pass the turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yikes.
draw 1 because Vamps is gone.
Squad. I've been waiting to do a squad
Two.
like that for a long fucking time too.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Did
5.
you draw for the or did you pay for the draw?
I did not pay for the draw.
I get more money.
Alright, 6, Ancient Green Warden.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck. Hey, yep.
And then I'm on a Thespian stage.
Oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
That
So 2 zombies will join now, so it'll be 3
Also-
total.
10 out of 10 using the Miku cards. I love it. I actually made a Miku deck and I'm using the Miku cards I have for that.
Nice. Okay, so 2 of the zombies have summoning sickness. I can't. He is summoning sickness. Do you have any thing for flyers, Caesar?
Not currently.
Alright, I'm just gonna swing 1. Alright, no, that's a 0-3. I can't think. Alright, I'm passing.
You are passing. That I'm not in love with. Okay. Tap. Keep and we draw.
And I know you're gonna pay. Right, Lich?
I am gonna pay. Sorry, I had to read what card I just drew. 1 floating. It just Oh, wait.
The 1 will fizzle.
with that 1 floating, I will Endless Atlas to draw another card.
The one fizzles though. Because it passes to your post combat after you draw.
Yeah, I guess that's right. I will have to do this anyways because I'll have mana left over. 6 for a Triarch Stalker. 1 floating and tapping Thought Vessel to draw the card. Pay the 2. Play a land for turn. 1 floating. Do I have anything that I give a shit about? No. Because I played an artifact, Scorpec Destroyer will gain first strike until end of turn. Triarch Stalker, at the beginning of combat, I will choose an opponent and give everything that swings at said opponent menace. Question is, if I do this and swing out, do I outright kill somebody or not? Because if not, I'm dead in the water.
I would be the only one you could kill if you could kill me. Because Borealis has a shit ton of blockers.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's not that many yet. We're getting there.
So everything gets +2/+2, except for Canoptic Wraith. So that's 6, 6,
2, 4, 6,
5.
8. Oh, 2, 4,
6.
6. That's 6 extra on top of whatever else you're doing.
Yeah, so 6, 12,
Just pull out your phone.
15. And then he gives another +2 to something, which I guess I would do it to him, which would be another 4. Yeah, no, I can't actually kill anybody, but I will give everything swinging at Zath Menace.
Yeah? How much damage am I taking?
I'm just gonna swing the Canoptic Wraith at you. So it'll just
Yeah.
be 4.
Okay, I'll take the 4.
I will then pay 3 to eat the Wraith, because when it deals combat damage, I can sack it for 3. If I do, I search my library for 2 basic land cards with the same land, with the same name as the land I control. So, I'm going to put 2 swamps into play. And then... Do I do anything else?
Damn it, I fucking missed my Keeper of the Accord triggers. Oh well.
I do that. I mean,
Yep,
this
I
is
missed
gonna
them.
this is gonna suck, but I think it's my smartest play here.
Board wipe?
No. 8. Pay 8. Have 1 floating for unearthing Locust Heavy Destroyer. Artifact or artifact leaving the graveyard. I'm gonna make 2 2/2 dudes. Each player has to sacrifice a creature.
I removed a plant,
That's fine.
so now I don't have one.
We just have to sacrifice 1 creature.
1 creature, yep.
I will sacrifice a soldier. When I do, that'll trigger Zulaport Cutthroat. You'll both lose 1 on game 1.
Yep.
Okay.
So Locust is going to be what I sacrifice, but at least I've got a little bit more of a buffer for my board. I will pass.
How many? You have more lanes than me. I'll go get a basic force. So I'll enter tapped.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody has, you know...
I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it both on your turn and Borealis' turn, but I missed it on Borealis' turn because fast.
That's
Sorry.
fair.
Oh, slow.
No, it's fine. That's my fault. It's a May build anyway, so that's on me.
Hey, Steph,
Untap.
how you doing?
Keep. Drop. That's funny. Hee hee ha ha funny. I'm gonna drop Cliff Top Tree. It'll enter untapped because I control planes and or mountain.
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Let's do 1, 2, 3 for a Bastion of Remembrance responses.
Oof.
I don't have anything.
I got
I
nothing.
will create a human token. Oh, I should have done this the other way around. Whoopsies. And let's go ahead and do...
Ah, well, just let me know if you have questions. I can talk.
How many creatures do you each have?
I think you just kill us both, honestly.
I have 7.
I have 6.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 and tap 2 to strive, call the Copper Coats. So I'm gonna target both of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna create X. You said 6, 7, so I'm gonna create 13 1/1 white humans. Or human soldiers. It's a specific thing. I swear if it's in my other it's in my other fucking portfolio. I'm gonna create a total of 13 of these fuckers.
Who is he?
Wait, do I have human soldiers in this pile? Dude. Cool. Oh wait, they're not tapped. So I create 13 of them. 13. And now I do math.
I mean, you've got 22 creature tokens at the moment.
That's enough to hit
No.
us all three.
Borealis, how many blockers did you? Okay, you have 7 blockers.
I have 7 creatures. Yep.
Oh, this is tapped, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I can just kill you both, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So I think if you swing everything at Borealis, you can sacrifice one thing, dome me for 22 after the effect
23.
resolves. And then...
Because I create 2, and so I go combat, I send these. Swinging everything. Hang on. Because you have 7, you have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I would need. No, I assume you would keep the weaker ones blocked, or the stronger ones blocked. So you block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, Necro's a 2/7. This guy's a 5/7. Everyone else is a 1/1 or 0/1. So
Yeah, I think I just send everything at Borealis, sack 1 human soldier to create 2 tapped and attacking soldiers, also going at Borealis, and then I'm gonna dome Lich for 23. Zulaport Cutthroat will trigger. You'll each lose 1, I'll gain 1.
I'll be at 1.
So this should just be at lethal at you, Borealis.
I'll say it's how many creatures?
I'm swinging a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I'm just dead.
8. Yeah, 15 creatures are swinging at you.
Yep, that got me.
Cool. And then I will go ahead and move to my end step. Oh wait, no, Lich, you're dead too. Bastion of Remembrance. That's
Oh,
2.
yep.
That's another life.
Damn.
Good game.
That's
Yeah.
why I played it.
Good.
I
game.
did it. I figured it out. I mathed properly. This actually felt like a good victory. Unlike
Hey. I would have killed myself on my turn. On purpose. Because I had War in Heaven, so I would have drawn 3, lost 3.
Fucking, oh my god, that felt good. That squad felt so fucking good.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just sad because I didn't see any of my life gain in this deck. Or like any of my good
also
creatures to
thinking of
recur.
upgrading Necrons at some point, so I'd start playing that myself.
Well, I was like, I have Necrons and the Chaos deck stock like right next to me all the time, and I haven't played them in like 6 months.
Ugh, that fucking, oh, that's what I forgot to fucking turn off is the auto fucking coloring or auto balance.
But part of the reason I was playing it was because I'm like,
Now my shit's fucking flashing because it's like, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Do I make it cooler or hotter?
Hot or cold? We're playing hot or cold now. Yeah, no, that guy playing stacks though was I had to get rid of him first.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, Borealis, are you staying with us to play another one?
I think he's gone.
Okay, I'm kicking him then. I'm gonna see if our table's on this first page still as well.
Is the table even alive?
Yes.
Is it broken?
No, it's alive. It's not on the first page anymore though.
Yeah, you're gonna remake it?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the better choice. I am going to kill the table, but then go to the bathroom real fast before I start up the next one.
Go for it.
Give me 2 seconds.
No.
All right.
One.
It'll be
2
2 minutes then.
Too late.
Nope,
It's
it's
already
2
been
minutes.
seconds.
You know you said no, so I'm going to take 2 minutes
Nope.
instead.
You get 3 seconds, starting 3 seconds ago.
Denied. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and get another root beer. Hi, Bobs. What's up? What you talking about? Yeah? That's crazy. I would have never guessed. Question is, what do I want to play? Because I gotta move stuff to grab these decks. You know what? I'm gonna play Hydrus. Boop, and then boop, and then Create, and join, and then copy. Paste. All right. I've got it in one, like, 3 times in a row now. The fucking phone camera.
I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking squad that thing 7 times again.
Nah, next time you gotta do it like 12 or something. You gotta one up yourself.
Yeah, I need to one up myself. I need to get fucking one of my token doublers out on the board first. I consider getting O'Hare. I think it's O'Hare top.
Oh, the white one?
Yeah, the white one that triples.
That makes sense. All right. Belinda. We got R4. That was actually really fast. Very cool.
I mean, it is the weekend. It's Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, I know it's Labor Day weekend. Nobody knows how to fucking drive.
Nobody knows how to drive in general. What do you mean?
Dude, I drove 20 minutes over to Moth's house. It's supposed to be 20 minutes over to her house. It took me 35 because people were going 10 under the entire way there.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Like,
illegal.
I did not get to go the speed limit for like at least 15 of the quote-unquote 20-minute drive.
Fucking, that sounds awful.
Oh, it was
And
miserable.
this is coming from someone who usually drives 10 to 15 over the speed limit on the highway.
I mean, yeah, like, it was bad. It was obnoxious. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I feel like playing this shit. I'm gonna be shenanigans.
I am gonna hope that Hydra's works for me.
I'm gonna gamble.
You're gambling.
Let's go gambling.
I'm gonna have a
I
party.
can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
You better hope that's not the case, because in which case I can kill you guys by like turn 5.
Oh, good. That's exactly what I want to hear. Turn
Only
5.
if I get really lucky with freaking gambling, okay? It's
I mean-
only if I roll like.
Yeah, no.
That's not true gambling. True gambling is making a shit ton of lucky bobbleheads and spinning them over and over again until your opponents quit out of boredom. Because you're just rolling dice forever.
I'm gonna
Which
infinitely
that
roll
will
dice
happen,
until
by
I
the
roll
way.
until I roll all 6s.
Lich, that is what. Yeah, I am going to do that with Brutaclad, by the way.
Oh, I
If were to
hate
do
that.
with the Lino though, I'd have to roll like at least like 12 15s in a row, 15 to 20s,
Yeah.
which.
Yeah,
I've
I
had
was
it
gonna
happen
say,
once.
it's the Linda. You might get a really cheeky thing, but
That depends. Are you using actual dice or are you using
spell
on-site
tables roller.
dice? Yeah. And I just dropped a card. Lovely.
It always rolls low. No,
I don't care what you spin as long as it's not weighted or spin down. I hate when people roll spin downs. Like, what's the problem with the spin down? It's a D20. It's like, no, the fuck, it's not.
it's not. It's literally created to not be a D20.
I love when people try to argue that shit. It's funny.
No, Zab, you know what was kind of funny that I was thinking about earlier today?
You were thinking?
Yeah, that's part of the funny part. No, I remembered back, like, I want to say it was like a year ago on stream.
Not keeping this thing.
This guy was playing the Zernalsplart Oaken deck, and he flipped the coin so many times that Oaken was like a 132, 132. And then he cast Chandra's Ignition, dealing 132 damage to each creature and each player.
So you just drew the game
For the
to
fucking,
random.
yeah, for the funny of it.
I mean, I would do it too. You know me. I would do the same thing.
He's like, this is the meme version of the deck. You want to see the real version? And then the real version, he ended up, like, doing the coins so many times, and then he put, elemental something.
Keep it. This is gonna be a shit hand. I'm probably not gonna play the game.
And he made, like, I want to say it was, like, 90-something, 1/1 elementals with impact primers out. And just killed all of us with that. Good hand, actually. This is a workable hand. So everybody's got a good playable hand?
Mm-hmm.
Right
Nope.
on. I'll go ahead. Oh,
Not
unfortunate for you.
mentally.
I'm shuffling the play order 3 times. 1, 2. Oh, come on. 3. All right, there we go. I was like,
Oh.
I was like, come on, don't just shuffle the bottom 2 people and make it look weird. Because that's what it did the first 2.
Draw.
Red deck doesn't get to go first. How sad.
Land, and it'll tap for green as well as base red. Go.
Wait, where the fuck did you wait? That die is wait. Where the fuck did you get that?
Online.
I need to find those like yesterday.
Oh
my God.
What makes them? Citadel Black is the name of the people that make them. Like, You get this many per purchase, and it's like $12 or something. I don't remember.
Okay.
But it's a D6 with all symbols, all mana symbols on them.
Even the wastes?
Yep.
That's fucking awesome. Wait, that's huge. That's dope.
Yeah, it's really useful when you play cards like this.
The ones that come in, name a color. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn again.
Yes.
Yeah, it passed
Oh,
around
untap, upkeep, draw.
you.
Land pass, go.
End of turn, flash in a Thieves Guild Enforcer. Everyone mills 2.
Damn it.
1, 2. Aw.
It's like a mill deck, I promise.
2 mountains.
Untap, draw.
That's actually.
I'll play a Mind Stone and
Yep.
pass.
Untap, upkeep.
I'm
draw.
actually kind of glad you milled me. Thanks.
No worries.
I did not need 2 more lands.
Forest to rampant growth. Pass.
Draw. Mountain. God damn it! Another one. Are you serious? Imagine if you didn't mill those. I would have had 3 turns straight of nothing but mountains. I would have lost my shit. Goblin Shortcutter. When it comes into battlefield, target creature can't block. Thieves Guild can't block. I'll pass.
What?
No, how dare you?
Land pass.
Draw. Land, and then I'll 3 for a Fire Extinct Arena. Swing at Zaf for 1.
How dare you?
Pass.
I was about to say your swamps untapped themselves. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Wait, I just thought of something funny I can do.
Does it play the game Magic the Gathering with the rest of us? I think that'd be pretty funny.
What's funny is when I take John Dirty's creature and then duplicate it.
Ooh, boy.
Yuck.
That sounds dirty if you ask me.
I'm gonna play Blighted Woodland and then pay 3 for my commander. Scry
Hey.
card because he is a Hydra, believe it or not.
He's the one that supplied it to me. I mean,
Pass.
draw. Ooh, good draw actually. Mountain. 3. Exhibition Magician. Treasure. Pass.
Almost fucking tipped over a pile of tokens on my desk. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play my own swamp, and I'm gonna tap for a green and 3 and cast Tempt with Discovery. Responses.
No response.
Nope.
All right. Starting with John. Would you like a land? If you get a land, I get a land.
It's
I think
not
I'm
a
good.
basic land.
Any land.
Any land.
I only have basics. And a Path of Ancestry. Yeah, no land for me.
Lich.
Nope.
Chandra.
Red can't ramp, so yes.
Cool.
I'll give you 1. Since no one else did. Now, to see if I have anything that's a non-basic land, because I don't think I do.
Monocolor.
It doesn't matter if it'll only enter tapped if the land says enter tapped. So it'll enter untapped.
It's looking like I only have basics.
These 2.
Although there might be a thing that gives me +2/+2.
This enters tapped. Do I have anything else in my hand? No. Pass.
I'll play land. Tap 2 for a Elderfang Disciple. Enters, each opponent discards a card.
Hmm.
Okay, hang
That's
on.
me.
Oh wait, Fire Extinct Arena trigger. And my upkeep.
Nope, I only have basics.
And then I will get to Grim Horror Specs. Whenever another non-token creature I control dies, I draw a card.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. We are gonna play a Plains. And then I do that. Get to play that. We're gonna pay 5 for an Iron Scale Hydra. Ice Cry. Keep that on top. I don't think I got much else of a choice on that one. And I'll pass.
Oh shit, I guess that means I have to be done shuffling.
Yeah.
I was having fun.
Nuh-uh.
What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Draw. Ooh. Somewhere over the rainbow. I was hoping for haste, but I don't have it, which is kind of sad. I'll tap 1, sack the treasure for 2. I'll play a brazen dwarf. Whenever I roll 1 or more dice, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. I'll pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Ah, yes. That's exactly what I fucking wanted right at this moment. I'm gonna go ahead and tap for 5. And cast Mirari's Wake.
Oh,
That,
Ooh.
yeah.
I'll pass.
that's not.
That's not what I
terrifying.
drew. I drew something else that I didn't want.
I forgot that card existed. I'll be
Upkeep.
honest.
Draw a card, lose a life. And then draw for turn. I'm going to tap 4 and cast my commander, Barakos. Trigger, everyone mills 2 cards. Because their rogue entered.
Sag.
And then I'll
board
move to
wipe.
combat. I'll swing 5 at you, Zath. And then I'll pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Ooh, that's a card. That's a card that does some things, I guess. We are 1 short of what we want to do, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks. Oh no.
2 for a Selesnya Signet, and then 4 total for a Pelucranos World Eater. I'm gonna go to combat. And I'm gonna send a 5/5 at Chandra.
Goblin Shortcut's gonna go under the bucket.
Okay, how big is he?
2/1.
Okay, Iron Scale Hydra will get 2 1/1 counters. And I will pass.
Is it put that many or put a counter?
Oh, you are correct. Put 1. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Do I do the funny or do I get myself protection? I guess I'll get myself protection this turn. I'll let you guys have cards for now. Whisper Silk Cloak. 2, equip. Delina's now unblockable, has Shroud. Swing for 3. We'll go at, you know what? John, you made me discard a card, so we'll send 3 at you.
Okay.
On combat, I get a target on the Exhibition Mage, so I will roll this D20. It's a 15. Holy shit! So we get a copy. I have, you know what? Eldrazi's spawn. Everyone takes the damage. I'll roll again. 3. I get a second copy. ETB, they get triggers. I'll make. I don't know. I suppose 2 treasures, I guess. Or to make the citizens. I'll make the citizens. Everyone will take another 1 off of the second roll. Or is that? No, that's only 1 roll trigger, actually. Isn't it?
No, you rolled twice.
Okay, so then I guess
It's whenever you roll 1 or more, so it doesn't matter what the result is of the second one, because it's you're still doing the effect again.
Well, yes, but I figured that's all 1 trigger of that ability, so it would only count as 1 trigger.
It's an instanced roll.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So then I guess you would all take another one. Then these will come in. These will both have to go attacking at someone. So we'll send them both at Murloc because he just hit me for, tried to hit me for 5.
How much? They're 2-1s.
Yes.
I'll block both of them.
Cool.
With a 4-5 and a 5-5.
Cool. Both
I
will
have
die.
no blocks.
Can't block it. So yeah, 3 commander for you. And with that, I will pass.
No, I'll keep. Draw.
Not too bad of a turn.
Play Rectal's Guildgate on turn tap as a gun gate.
Is there anything that doubles your combat triggers in red?
In mono red, no.
I'm going to tap for 6, and I'm gonna float an extra white and green. Or I'm gonna tap for 12. My bad. I'm gonna use the floating white, or the first white and green. Do I have enough mana to do it this way? Yeah, I do. For a Sterling Grove.
Yep.
Other enchantments I control have Shroud, and then I'll use the rest of my 10 mana for Progenitus. I will go ahead and pass.
Okay.
I wish I could take control of Progenitus.
Upkeep, draw card, lose a life. Draw for
Because the
turn.
copies wouldn't be legendary, so I could have like 5 Progenitus.
Play swamp. I will also cast a Whisper Silk Cloak.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
Okay. I'll cast my other commander, the Haunted One background. And then I'll move to combat.
Oh, that's like a really wide tribal deck. That's interesting.
Yeah. Chandra, I'm attacking you with a 4/4, and trigger you lose 4 life, and I make 4 treasures.
No trample?
No trample.
Cool.
No
It
other.
does have Undying, though.
It does have Undying.
That's fine. I'm just blocking with a 1/1 token.
Okay. And then I'll pass after that.
Yikes. I don't like anything that's going on at this table. Tap upkeep, draw. I will play a land for turn. I will pay...
This amount of mana?
7. Flip Pelucranos into Pelucranos Engine of Ruin. And I'm gonna keep myself up for blockers. Because I don't like anything that's going on right now.
How many cards in hand for all of you?
3.
4.
3, 4, and 2. This could go very well for me. If it goes through. I'll tap 3, attempt to cast a Mark of Mutiny, targeting the Elderfang Disciple.
In response, I'm going to tap a black and cast a Village Rites, sacrificing the Disciple.
Fair.
And I'll draw 3 cards in total, off of 1 off our specs.
Oh, what the hell? You don't want to discard 3 cards this turn? wrong
I
with you?
prefer not to.
Okay. I will then also tap 3, play a Thopter Engineer. When
It's
it comes
not
into
two-headed.
battlefield, I'll make a
It's
1/1.
not two-headed
Oh,
dragon.
That's the only token I don't have.
It's
this
free
deck,
for all.
son of a bitch. Oh, that one's a Thopter. Artifact creatures I control have haste. Not that really matters. I don't really swing much aside from my commander because I like rolling dice. We go to combat. Any responses before killer attacks? Not that you can target my commander anyhow.
Nope.
Nope.
I'll send 3 at Lich.
Yep.
On attack. Trigger. Exhibition Mage. Is that choice? Or do I go for Brazen Dwarf and try and damage everyone? Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with Brazen Dwarf. Roll. 19. That's good enough. That'll go. That's 1 copy. You all take 1. Roll again. 1. I get a second copy. You all take 2. That's 2 1-3s. I guess I'll send them at Zathrix.
I'll block 1,
Yep.
lose 1.
And Lich took 3 commander, correct?
I did.
Didn't take the commander damage, but
Oh,
you'll take the
sorry.
damage.
I didn't do that
You're
part.
good. Yeah, it's commander. It's fine. And with that, that will conclude my combat step. I'll pass.
I was gonna say, I don't think commander damage is really gonna matter
Untap.
here. There's a Plukernos
Oh.
at the table.
I mean, there's a Progenitus at the table. On my upkeep, I'm going to tap for 2 blue in sack Sterling Grove responses.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm going to search for an enchantment and put it on top of my library.
Actually, it matters more because you have a Plukernos because she has lifelink. Or it.
I meant the Progenitus because it's protection from everything, and I can't do
Flaming
anything
Fist
about
will go
that.
on top of my library.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a backgrounds Progenitus deck. It's a funny hee hee ha ha deck.
Doesn't
That's
seem
fun.
very fun or haha, but sure.
I will draw the mystery card. I'll go ahead and tap 4 white mana and cast. Actually, no, I'm going to use 2 white mana, 2 green mana for Flaming Fist, and I'll use the floating green mana for an exploration.
So who's getting deleted?
And then I'm going to go ahead and tap for a total of 4 mana. 2 blue, 2 white, and I'm going to cast Dance of the Manse. Excellent for 2. I'm going to return Sterling Grove back to the board. And I'm going to go ahead and move to combat.
Who dies?
Yeah, who dies?
Because it's
Fuck,
22,
who does
commander.
that?
So
There's a shit ton on the fucking board.
all mine are 1/1s. Except
Yeah,
for-
it's got prot from creatures, so can't block.
yeah.
It's got protection from everything. I literally just look in someone's direction, they get deleted.
Yeah.
Lich, my Hydra's better than your Hydra. Die.
Well, that's kind of rude, but yeah, that's fair. I'm dead.
He's open. Get him.
Yeah. Pass turn. Go ahead.
I mean, really, like,
Okay.
what?
Untap. Don't worry, I have a plan. Upkeep, draw. I will play a swamp.
Do you have any way to get rid of the protection?
No, but I don't think I need to.
Because I was going to say, it'd be kind of funny if I killed him with his own commander.
I will cast a Malakir Blood Priest. Trigger, each opponent loses 4 life, and I gain 4 life.
Sure.
And I'll move to combat. Swing all out at Zath.
Does
that
that
is-
one have haste?
No, it doesn't. So that's 4, and then 9, 10, 11, 12. And then there's a trigger. You lose 4 life, and I make 4 treasures, independent of combat.
Yep.
So that's 16 in total. He goes to 4? Or nothing,
I go
right?
to 8.
Okay.
Yeah, go to 8.
And then-
he was already.
He was counting them all together, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I just went back and just did the big number.
I'll tap 2 mana, and I'll cast an Accursed Marauder. When it would enter, each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Cool. That will trigger Progenitus. I'll reveal it and put it into my library and shuffle my library. But state-based action, I'll just put it in command zone.
Yep. I will sacrifice my Malakir Blood Priest. And it comes
Bye-bye.
back with a
Doctor
counter.
Engineer.
And that'll trigger again.
Yeah. Each opponent loses 4 life, and I gain 4 life.
Yep, I'm dead.
I have a wizard.
Chandra, I think all you have to do is just swing at Dirty John and make copies of that one fucko again.
Oh, no, I could just make copies of Malakir.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
there
have a
go.
party? It's
It would be 2 with him.
yeah.
I have a wizard,
Oh.
so I'd have a wizard. and a cleric.
I'll also tap. Oh wait, trigger. I draw a card off of my Grim Haruspex when the Malakir Blood Priest dies.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Sterling Grove again.
Okay. I'm
Hopefully I can
gonna.
draw something better though, because if I draw one of a couple cards, I'm thinking.
I'll cast an Arcane Signet, and then I'll cast a Black Bloom Rogue, and then after that I will pass. How many cards are in graveyards?
I'm
got
putting
it from
Spirit
me.
of Resistance on top of my library.
You're good from me. I have 8 exact.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Huh. That's unfortunate. See if he's got tricks this time. I'll tap 4. Is that the best one of his to take? I don't even know. So does Burakos count for all 4? Is it only just he can count as only as 1, right?
Yeah,
Only counts as 1.
he can count for any, but only 1 total.
Yeah.
Although I can make copies of him and get a shit ton of treasures if I get enough copies. Nope, it's not. It's an attack trigger. He doesn't get the attack trigger.
Yeah.
So it looks like that would still be my best bet. Would be Malakir Blood Priest. Because what I got going on isn't exactly the best. So I think I'll just take that. I'll tap 4, which I already have tapped. I'll attempt to involuntary employment the Malakir Blood Priest.
I'm gonna respond. Negate.
Go for it. Cool.
Yep.
Then I guess I'll just go to combat. Swing 3 unblockable at John. On attack, I'll make copies of the Brazen Dwarf again. Here we go. 4. I get 1 copy. You both take 1. The copy's gonna go up at Zathrix.
How big is that?
Just a 1/3. I will pass turn. Guess I'll get exiled.
Tap, upkeep, draw. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12. Progenitus. Pass. And then I die to John.
Yeah. Untap, draw a card, lose a life.
Or
Draw for turn.
you spare me, and I kill Chandra on my turn if he doesn't kill me.
I can kill you.
I could just kill Chandra myself. We'll see.
Fair enough.
Why
So I have
not
8
both?
treasures. I'll tap 4 or 3 for a Mastermind Plum. Whenever I cast a spell, if I spent mana from a treasure, I can draw a card and lose a life. I will move to combat. I'll swing a 5/3 menace at Uzath,
Okay, I die.
and then I'll swing everything else at Chandra.
Attack triggers.
That's Summoning Sickness. Yeah, so trigger, you lose 4 life. I make 4 more treasures.
And everything you have swing gets +2/+0 and has Undying, if
Yeah.
I recall.
Mm-hmm. So I'm swinging at you with a 5/2, 5/2, 4/1, and a 4/4. All and a 5/2.
15, 8, 23 in total. I'd have to try and get lucky on the backswing. I'll block 2 of the 5s with my tokens.
Okay.
and then take the other 13, going to 11.
Then I will second main. 1, 2, 3. Sacrifice a treasure and cast a Disciple of Bolas. I will sacrifice my trigger, draw card, lose a life. Sacrifice my Grim Haruspex, and then it comes back with a counter. I draw 5 cards and gain 5 life. Then I will sack a treasure, spend a mana for a Novice Cultist, draw a card, lose a life. Sack a treasure, cast an Evolved Sleeper, draw a card, lose a life. Level up the Sleeper. Now it is a Cleric. How many creatures is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I will tap 1, 2, sacrifice a treasure, cast a Demon's Disciple. Each player sacrifices a creature. I will sacrifice an Thieves Guild Enforcer.
Exhibition Magician.
Draw a card, lose a
Not
life.
the thing that's gonna make drain him for a shit ton.
He can't. It's
That
undying.
already has a counter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then I draw a card off of Grim Haruspex. I already did. Whoops. And then I will sacrifice 4 treasures and cast a Skemfar Shadow Sage. When it enters, each opponent loses X life, where X is the greatest number of creature types, or creatures I control that have a type in common, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Cool.
Nice.
Neat.
Wild.
Cool, I got a mountain next, so I was fucked. I had nothing. Haha.
Good game.
GG.
Good game. Do we want to run it back?
I'm down.
I'm switching decks.
Fair enough. I think I'm gonna play. Oop. Oh.
I was just praying I would find some of my Edict effects for Pelucrinus. Or Progenitus.
I was honestly looking at killing John first.
Yeah, that might have been the right decision.
Probably.
I mean,
But I also just wanted to send a message that my Hydra was better than his.
I wasn't doing anything interesting. I don't know, man.
I don't know. The other two closed out the game relatively quickly, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll actually see one of the new cards I put in this thing. That'd be nice. I
What,
swapped in
Mothman?
10. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys are going to need radiation if you have them.
Oh.
Did he actually quit because I'm playing Mothman?
If he fucking did, dude, I'm gonna be a little mad. Because he might have bricked the table depending on how he fucking quit.
Is it
Okay,
because Mill? Is that why? Why do people
we're-
hate Mill?
I've leaned my Mothman harder into the 1/1 counters instead of the mill. Because I think the 1/1 counters is a bit more fun to play with.
Yeah, I think Mill is overhated.
I mean, look, there's a lot of things that people fucking hate in this game. Like, oh, I'm not gonna play against you because you're playing mill, or oh, you're fucking playing something I don't like, so I'm not gonna play. Like I understand some things, like fucking Satoru Unizawa or whatever that fucker's name
Yeah.
is.
The ninja.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
get to
turned-
free cast shit.
I've been turned for Lightsteel Colossus. It was not a good feeling. I fucking hate it. And I refuse to play against that commander anymore.
The only thing that I like outright don't like playing against is theft decks or like the stacks
Okay.
decks that don't have a
Theft-
way to do some like a way to actually close the game out.
Theft is fine. Theft is awful over spell table. That's the issue.
Theft is awful over spell table, but in person, the couple of times that I have played against theft decks, it's insufferable. It's actually insufferable.
Yeah, because people actually go all out on the hardcore theft.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna play Orion and I'm gonna do this, but because of this, I'm gonna keep, stealing stuff, but you don't get stuff back.
Well, I see cards I put in here, but I've only got one fucking mana.
Love to see it.
I want to jump off a fucking building.
Five, 6, 7.
I can keep
That's playable. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How's it going?
Okay, can I play the game now?
No.
Kind of. Barely. I'll keep it. See how it goes.
Right on.
Oh, right. I should probably fucking reset my shit.
I mean, unless you want to start with 2 health.
I mean, I'd kill myself starting with 2 health. You know this.
Oh, 100%.
I shock in my breeding pool.
I die.
Oops. I play my commander. Oh, I'm dead because I played my commander. Did I? Oh, I did order. Okay, cool. I see one new card that I ordered. Pog. Oh, fuck. Do I even bother keeping this hand? Shit. No, I have to. Ugh. I have to get fucking lucky. Otherwise, I'm fucking boned.
Oosh. Warm land, there's no one out. Alright, let's just see if that's Alright, guess I'll have to keep that. I'm good whenever you guys are.
Oh, beautiful. I'll shuffle us up 3 times to get our player order. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Indiana, start us off.
Alright. Draw. Play. Swamp. Pass it on.
Draw and play Path of Ancestry. Pass.
Draw. Oh no. I'll play the strongest land in the game of Forest and pass.
Seems good. Oh, that makes this hand slightly better. I'm gonna go ahead and play a mirrored landscape and pass.
Okay, draw. Play Ottawa's the land. Play Mystic Remora and pass.
Ooh. Draw, swamp, and I will cast a Slaughter Specialist.
Who gets the dude?
ETBs. Each opponent.
Oh,
You all make a 1/1 human, and I will scry one. I'll keep that on top.
I'm gonna use
And
this
I
sheep
pass.
because it's a 1/1.
So each opponent gets a 1/1 creature.
Actually, I'm using Fallout. I'm gonna use a Fallout one. Where's my humans at?
I ate them. They were crunchy. They had radiation.
Mmm, yummy. Radiation, my favorite. As I glow green. Turn. This is asinine. I'll play the weakest land in the game, an island. Tap 2. For Talisman of Curiosity. Can't pay, unfortunately. So you get your draw.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. What's wrong with me? Do I not have a white human? Guess not. Guess I'm using this. Go ahead, Lich.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Damn it. Sulfurous Mire.
Let's
So
go
I
gambling.
don't give him even more card draw. Pass.
All right. Upkeep. Pay the 1 for the fish. Let's do. Let me flip this over. I'm gonna flip card. I have to play it for the land, unfortunately. So play that for swamp. And then let's do 1 skull clamp. And then tap the 1 to equip the skull clamp to my human, instantly killing my human so I can draw 2 cards.
I get a counter on my Slaughter Specialist.
Sweet. And then, let me see. I have to discard, so I'm going to discard this Midnight Reaper. And then pass the turn.
Untap, draw, play swamp. Then I will cast a Tarian Strunal. Can't pay the 4, so you can draw. And then I'll swing at you, Indiana James, for 4.
4. I suppose I deserve that for drawing all these cards.
And then after that, I pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw. God, fucking damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have Mariposa military base enter tapped, and because I will gain 2 radiation counters. 2, not 1. 2, not 3. And I'm gonna tap for green and 2 and cast a Ramunap Excavator. And I'll go ahead and swing 1 at James as well. No, pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Swamp for turn, pay 2. I'm gonna play Zawaya, Lava Tongue. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I'm gonna pitch the fish. And draw. Play Bajuka Bog. Let's just pick John Dirty Spleen's Graveyard.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a 1, 2, 3 Diagraph Colossus.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pass.
Untap, keep draw. Play a swamp. I will cast an Elderfang Disciple. Enters, each opponent discard the card. Then I'll move to combat and swing at Murloc, Warlich Gaming.
I will block with a sheep.
Okay. I get another counter. And then a pass.
Upkeep. Draw. I'm going to go ahead and mill 2. 1, 2. Both lands. I keep my radiation.
In your upkeep, I will defile your Ramanop Excavator. So it gets -3, -3. And then I get another counter off of that.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna play a swamp for turn. I'm gonna pay 2 for a Signet, and then 2 to crack Myriad Landscape to go get 2 mountains.
I'll pay 3 and activate my military base because it's reduced by 2.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Okay. I was like, what does that do? I don't know what that does. Move to end step. Zoyowa will trigger. Each opponent may discard a card or sacrifice a permanent. Zavoya will deal 3 damage to each opponent who doesn't.
I'll take the damage.
I'll sacrifice a land.
I'm gonna sacrifice my Skull Clamp.
Okay. It is you, Indiana.
Alrighty. Yeah, Underground River. Let's go. Two, three. Let's play old Death Baron.
Okay.
So I'm gonna create a 2/2 from my Diagraph trigger because a great zombie entered. So I'll put a 2/2 on the battlefield, and then he's gonna get a counter, and then he's gonna get a counter from the Death Baron, and then my zombies have Death Touch.
Yeah. I think the zombie he makes comes in tapped.
He does enter tapped. You're correct. Okay. And then I'm gonna play 2, and I'm gonna sack that guy, and I'm gonna play Diabolic Intent.
Yep.
I get a counter.
All right. Let's move to combats after that. Although I don't believe I'm gonna swing, so I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay. Draw. I will play swamp. Then I will cast a body launderer.
Okay.
Scry 1, put that on the bottom. Move to combat. I'll come at you again, Warlich, with a 7/7.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, and then I will pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and concede here.
It's fair. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna pay 4 to play my commander. I will then. I'm gonna pay 2 to Unmarked Grave and put a non-legendary creature into my yard. Or sorry, a non-legendary card into my yard.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose to throw. God, what is the best thing to deal with everything that's going on over there? Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. I am going to put... Archon of Cruelty into my yard.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pass. Oh, this end trigger, because a permanent did hit my yard. Each opponent may discard or sack a permanent or take 3.
I'll take another 3.
I'm gonna eat the damage.
Okay.
Oh, Blitz, this is your last game, isn't it?
Most likely. Yeah.
Okay.
Draw.
I will move it to private.
Play this Demir Aqueduct, and I'll return the Ottawa to my hand.
Okay. Ottawa's, you can pay 5 to bounce something, right?
I can pay 4 to return, artifact, creature, enchantment, or planeswalker back to your hand.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, heuristic study.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to pass it on to you.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play swamp. I will cast a soul ring, paying the 1.
Okay.
And then I will cast my commander, paying the 1. untapped. Then I'll move to combat.
Yep.
And I'll swing at Indiana for 7 on the ground.
Okay. Does it have anything else with it?
Nope, just when your creature's die, it grows.
Okay. I have Death Touch.
Okay.
Okay. All right. No, you're. It's your commander. Is it commander damage?
No,
No, it's just this slaughter specialist.
Yeah, his commander just came out.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to eat it.
Oh yeah, Scry, because my commander shares a type with itself. I think I'll put that on the bottom. And then I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. That's a card. I'm gonna activate Chainer. I'm gonna discard a Signet and be able to cast the Noxious Gearhulk from my yard this turn. I'm going to pay 6 to cast Noxious Gearhulk from my graveyard. Enter the battlefield effect. I'm gonna blow up the Slaughter Specialist and gain 7.
Okay.
You're not paying for Ristic on any of that, are you?
I cannot.
Okay.
I have a Connive trigger.
Yep.
I'll discard this Lively Dirge.
I will move to end step. Zavoya trigger. Sacrifice a permanent or discard a card or take 3.
I'll take 3.
James, you as well.
Need. Yep.
Pass.
Okay. Sheesh. Let's do. I'm sorry, guys. Just thinking.
Take your
It's all
time.
good.
I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 3. Let's do a Lord of the Undead. So I'll get a little bit bigger, and then I can pay to return something to my hand from the graveyard. Then I'll get to create a 2/2 from the Digraph Colossus. And I'll get some counters. So still have 3 left. Tap these 3 for a Bastion of Remembrance. So I'll get to create a human soldier. And then whenever one of my things dies, you lose a life and I gain a life.
Okay.
And I'm going to pass after that.
Tap. Draw. Okay, I will cast my background, paying the 1. Okay. Move to combat. I'm gonna swing my Bodylander and Baracus at you, Warlich.
Okay.
For combat damage, there's a trigger. You lose 3 life, and I make 3 treasures.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, so I'm swinging with a 4/4 Death Touch and just a 4/4.
I will block your commander with a 5/4.
Okay.
And I will take 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
My
4.
commander doesn't have Death Touch.
It's a 5/4.
Oh, okay, yeah. So my commander dies and comes back because of Undying, and then I have a Connive trigger. Draw a card. I'll discard a Swamp. Then I will tap this Tarian's Journal in my second main to sacrifice this Elderfang Disciple.
Yep.
And it comes back with a counter. Each opponent discards a card. And then I'll draw. And then I'll tap 2 and cast a Priest of the Forgotten Gods. Oh wait, before that there's I have a Connive trigger.
Ristic, do you pay the 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have connived this away, and then this ability resolves, so I just draw. Okay, and then I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap.
In
Upkeep,
your
draw.
upkeep,
Okay.
I think I will sack my treasures and destroy your commander.
In response, I will cast Supernatural Stamina on my commander. So it will die and then come back tapped.
Okay. And I can't pay the 1 for 6 studies.
Draw my card for turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pay the 1 for the Ristic Study.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm gonna pay 4. And I'm gonna cast Read the Bones. Top bottom. Then drop 2. Lose 2. I will then play a Smoldering Marsh for turn. Let's see. So if I activate this, do this. F. Damn. Okay. End step. I descended this turn. Each opponent may sack a creature or discard a card or take 3.
Take the damage.
I'm gonna discard.
Okay. And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Path of Ancestry tapped. Trying to do.
Turn everything sideways at John.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, could play that. Gary.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you'll
No,
be
8.
18.
Yeah. If that resolves, if Gary resolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Me neither. So how much damage?
9, I believe.
Okay.
And you're back up to 40.
Indeed. Okay. Then I'm going to pass it on.
Okay.
Well, I don't like that.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to move to combat.
Yep.
I'll just swing Baracus at you, Warlich.
Yep. Take 4, right?
Yeah. Take 4
gonna-
damage. I make 4 treasures.
Yep. I'm gonna block her with Zawoya, who has Death Touch.
Okay. Back to the command zone. I have a connive trigger.
Yep.
Discarding your land. Then I will tap for 3, paying the Ristic Studies. That's what it's called.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
gonna go for the throat. Your Death Touch giver, Indiana.
Okay.
And I will sacrifice. I'll tap this. Sacrifice these 2 creatures.
I'm gonna. You destroyed the Death Baron, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll both lose a life, and I'll gain a life.
Yep.
Right.
Bastion.
I'm gonna tap this, sacrifice these 2 creatures, and when I do, I get a connive trigger. I will discard a land, and then I get a death trigger off of this. When it dies, I return a non-rogue creature from my graveyard to the battlefield. I will return the Slaughter Specialist. So each opponent makes a 1/1 human. And then this ability resolves. Any number of players each lose 2 life and sacrifice a creature. So both of you lose 2 life, sacrifice a creature. And I get 2 counters on this. I float 2 black, and then I draw a card. I'm gonna use one floating, or I'm gonna use both floating, paying the Ristic Studies to cast a Corrupted Mission, sacrificing the priest, and it comes back with a counter. And I will draw 2 cards. This is the graveyard. Okay, I will tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to cast my commander, paying for the Ristic Studies. And then I'll pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Land for turn. I'm gonna pay. Well, wait. I gotta discard a card first. I'm gonna discard a Corpse Connoisseur, and then pay 8 to bring back Archon of Cruelty from my graveyard to the battlefield. Can't pay the 1 for Ristic. John, I'm gonna have you sacrifice a creature or planeswalker, discard a card and lose 3. I'm gonna draw a card and gain 3.
Okay, I'll sacrifice my priest and discard a swamp and lose 3.
can't really do much else, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass right now.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Step 4, 2. Tap down my Lord of the Undead to bring my Death Baron back to my hand. And then I'm gonna recast him. And I'll get to scry 1 from the Path of Ancestry. Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Yeah. Untap. Keep draw. What's your biggest creature, Indiana?
4/6.
Okay. Play swamp. I'm going to move to combat. I'll just swing my slaughter specialist at you, Indiana. It is a 5/5 currently.
Okay. So I will block with the human soldier.
Okay. No effects. Second main. Oh, wait. Actually, I'll also attack with Baragos. If that changes your blocks.
What's the power and toughness of your other guy? 2/4 still.
This is now a back to 2. It is a was that 7/5, and then this guy is a 4/4.
Okay, so I already blocked your command or your big one with the human, correct?
Yeah, you can take it back if you want, or change your blocks.
Let's do.
There's also a trigger that you lose 2 life and I make 2 treasures.
I'm gonna block the Baracos with my Death Step zombie over here.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll block with the Gary, the 4/6 Death
Okay.
Toucher.
Before combat damage happens, I will pay the Ristic Studies and Infernal Grasp to Gary.
Okay.
Destroy creature and I lose 2 life. So Bracos doesn't die. And then I'm going to second main. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paying the Ristic Studies and cast a Mutilate to give each creature -6/-6 until end of turn.
I've got nothing.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to calculate my creatures dying. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll both lose 5 life and I'll gain 5 life.
Yep.
My Slaughter Specialist lives as a 1/1, and then Bracos comes back. How many creatures died right there?
I had 5 that died.
So I get 7 more counters. So that is 11 total. There. And then I'll sack 2 treasures, paying the 1, and cast a Gentram Bandit, and I get a scry trigger off the path. I'll put that on the bottom. And then I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That's a card. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I do this? Oops. I'm gonna pay 4 to play Corpse Connoisseur. When it enters, I'm gonna go ahead and search my library for a creature card, put it into my graveyard. I'm gonna choose to put a... And I guess the best option is probably that, isn't it?
What are you doing over there?
Corpse Connoisseur's effect. Searching for a creature to throw into the yard.
Okay.
Just triple checking that what I was about to put in is my best option. Yeah, it probably is. I'm gonna put a Gray Merchant into my yard.
Gary number 2.
Yeah. I'm then going to pay 1 black to sacrifice Corpse Connoisseur to Burnt Offering, which lets me add 5 mana and any combination of red and black to my mana pool. I'll say 2 black, 3 red. I will then cast Sir Conrad the Grim from my hand.
Ooh.
And with that all being said, how big is Slaughter Specialist?
It is a 14/14 right now.
14/14. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this to your commander instead. Then I'm gonna give your commander -13, -13.
Okay. He dies.
And then whenever another creature dies, creature is put into a graveyard from anywhere or etc. Sir Conrad will deal 1 damage to each opponent. And I'll pass.
Dang. That thing's how big over there? 14?
14/14, yep.
Yeesh. Alright.
If he was 1 less...
So 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's the best thing to do here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. play Tomb Tyrant.
Yeah.
3/3. Tap 1 blue. Let's try to Pongify that big boy.
Okay. Is that
Destroyed.
Which one
Get
back?
you make it 3/3.
right? Okay.
Each opponent loses 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do. I have to use that. Nope. Pass the turn.
At end of turn, I'll sack 2 treasures and tap my Tarian's Journal, discarding my hand, which is nothing, to flip it. So I can tap it to cast a creature from my graveyard. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Okay. I'm going to tap this to. I may cast this Priest of the Forgotten Gods from my graveyard. How much mana do I have? That's the second time my commander died this game. Okay. I lied. I will not do that. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'll cast my commander, not paying the 1. And then I'll. How big's your Tomb Tyrant?
3/3.
Okay, I'll swing with my 3/3.
Okay. I'll take the 3.
And then I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Leave that in hand. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 6. Replay my commander.
Ristic Study trigger.
I can't do anything else this turn, so I'll pay the 1.
All right, cool.
And then I
I'll
shall
leave this on top.
pass the turn.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Let's do. Okay. I'll play 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna do a Dread Return. I'm gonna grab something from the yard and throw it onto the battlefield. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. do the diagraph Colossus. And then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 for the Tomb Tyrant's ability. And I can sack him, right, to his own trigger. So sacrifice a creature, so I'm gonna sack himself, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna return something from the graveyard to the battlefield at random. So I'm gonna put all the creatures that I have in there down. 4, 5. So there's 5 of them. So I can roll a 6-sided, and then I'll just re-roll if it's a 6. Is that
Okay.
cool?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
And let me shuffle them real quick. Okay. So I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if it's a 6, I'll re-roll. And then I got a 6-sided right here. So 6, re-roll. Of course, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be this one. Look at that. It's a Tomb Tyrant, so it's freaking useless.
Have you casted your commander?
I have not. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, this is weird that I haven't cast my commander the whole game.
Man's wildin'.
Okay. And then I'm going to have to discard. I'm going to get some triggers from this. So, actually, I don't think I get a trigger because I didn't cast. It just returned.
Correct.
Okay, so
but he would have come in with the Diagraph Colossus would have come in with
the counters from the creatures in the graveyard.
3 counters.
Yeah, I was just about to add that up. He gets 1 counter from the Tomb Tyrant. That's what I was thinking. I knew I was missing something from the Colossus. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 creatures. So he would have 4 more counters. Yep, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep draw. How many cards are in everybody's hand?
1.
Oh, I have to discard, so I have 7.
Okay. Warlich.
Yeah.
So Indiana's at 40, right?
Yeah.
You want to maybe help me deal with that?
Yeah.
Temporarily.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I won't mess with you for a little bit.
That's appreciated.
I'll tap for 4.
Quite dead.
Yeah, I'll tap for 5 for a blood tracker, paying the 1. I can pay a black and 2 life to put a counter on it. What creature type is this? 3/3 from Pongify? Is it an ape?
It is an ape.
Okay. I will tap this to be able to cast a creature from my graveyard. I'll tap 3, paying the 1 to bring this Priest of the Forgotten Gods back. Oh yeah, scry off of this first. On the Path of Ancestry. Put that on the bottom. Okay. Move to combat. What size are your creatures, Indiana James?
I have a 7/7 and a 3/3.
Okay. What's the mana value of the 7/7?
3 mana.
Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. I'll actually not pay the 1 on the priest, so you can draw a card. And I'll spend 2 mana, also not paying the 1, and cast a Feed the Swarm on the 7/7 to destroy it, and I lose 3 life.
Okay. And another trigger from Remit Bastion. So you both lose a life.
Actually, you'll lose a life as well because it's Sir Conrad. Because a creature die.
And I lose another life off of that too.
Yep.
Move to combat. I will swing at you with a 4/4, a 4/1, and a 3/3. Trigger, you lose was that 4 life? Yeah, and I make 4 treasures.
Okay.
And then after that, I will pass. And hope I don't die soon.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Well, that's a card. Let's see. So I do that. Yeah. That gives me yeah. I'm gonna discard a land to Chainer's ability, and I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to return Archon of Cruelty from my graveyard to the battlefield. Pay the 1 for Ristic, because I won't be able to do anything else this turn. Sir Conrad will trigger because a creature left my graveyard specifically. So 1 damage to each of you. Archon entering trigger. Indiana, you're going to lose 3 life, discard a card, and sacrifice a creature or planeswalker. I'm going to draw a card, gain 3. For God's sake.
All 3 modes, correct? All 3 of those?
Yeah, you do all 3. Yep. And then I'm going to just go ahead and... you guys will both lose 1 because a creature dies, and then I'll pass.
And we lose, and you lose 1.
Same thing from my Bastion, yeah.
Yep, I'll lose the 1.
All right. Draw. Play a Polluted Delta. My land. I'm gonna lose a life and crack it. What's your guys' creature sizes over there? You got how many? 3/3 is your biggest, or is it bigger than that?
I've got a 2/4 and a 3/3. Those are my 2 biggest.
What about you?
3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 6.
Okay. All right. It'd have to be. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to shock myself for the watery grave. Meat Hook Massacre, -6 to everything.
Okay.
How many things are dying?
Whenever a creature, yeah, I don't have anything dying, so I'm not.
I've got 5 creatures dying. So that's me dead. Off of your Conrad.
Yeah.
I'll gain 5 life off that.
Good game.
And then you'll gain 3 more because I've got 3 things dying. Yeah, good game.
Surprisingly close.
Yeah.
Yes, we all played black, and
So much removal.
yes. I'm passing on to you after that.
All right, let's see what I can do. Untap. Upkeep draw. Play Tainted Peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd have to pay that much to do my commander. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna activate the transmute cost of this card, and I'm gonna look for a card with CMC 3 from my library and put it into my hand. What is my best 3 cost? Oh, you know what? I know what I do. Right? Yeah. That is, in fact, what we do. The 3 cost I'm going to grab and then cast is going to be... I just saw it. Please. Stop sticking. I'm going to grab a Grim Tutor.
Okay.
I will pay the 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to cast Grim Tutor. Lose 3.
I don't have the Ristic Study anymore. You don't have to pay.
Oh. Then with the Grim Tutor, I'm going to go grab an actually good card, which I don't have to reveal.
Nope.
And then I'll pay the 1 to cast... Oh, whoops. I grabbed the wrong card. Hold on. Do I not actually have that card in this deck? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Hold on. I saw 1 mana and I grabbed it. It was not the right 1 mana. Oh, I'll be fucked. I don't actually have that in my deck. So I'll instead grab and then cast this for 2 instead. And I will return the Arcana Cruelty from my graveyard to the battlefield with a -1/-1 counter on it. End of the battlefield. James, you will lose 3 life, sacrifice a creature, a planeswalker, and discard a card. And then I will shuffle my deck into itself because I picked up my graveyard.
I always forget Archon's not a legendary.
Isn't it great? I grab it with unmarked graves so many times just because of that fact. Alright, so I draw a card, I gain 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's all I've got, so I pass.
Draw. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play my commander finally.
Nice.
Pay 1, 2, 3. Phyrexian Altar.
Yeah.
1. Gravecrawler. Do you see what's
Yeah.
happening?
Yeah.
So I sack Gravecrawler to the Phyrexian Altar. It goes to the graveyard. You lose a life. I get to play him from. So it's just going to loot.
Yep.
And you're going to lose a life from Bastion.
Yep. Well, and Meat Hook.
Yep, and Meat Hook. So it'd be 2 life, yeah.
Yep. Yep, that kills me. Good game.
Yep, good game.
Damn.
All right, I'm head out. See you guys.
Thanks for
Right on,
playing
yep,
with us.
see it. Yeah, for sure.
That was
Thanks,
fun.
guys. That was good. You guys were awesome.
Thank you so much. Alrighty, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out and watching. We will be back on Monday with some more. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday with some more Skyrim. We'll be back on Wednesday with some more Dota. This week, this Friday, we will actually be going live with an extra episode of Dead by Daylight, so keep an eye out for that live stream. But thanks everybody so much for coming out and watching. We will see you throughout this week, and we'll see you around. Bye, guys.